Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Fontaman, and welcome to this evening's show. Though it is 3 o'clock in the afternoon, as we're starting early today. Guys, it's clear blue sky out currently, and I can still hear thunder in the distance. Florida moment! Anyway, now that I'm also looking over at Kick, yeah, the viewer count isn't actually updating properly, so I can't actually see how many viewers there are, and that's why I have that window open. So you know what? We're just gonna close that and go back to what I was doing before, which was ignoring that counter whatsoever, which, entirely, because, pro tip from an experienced streamer. Don't look at that fucking number. It will make you depressed if it's not going up the way you want to. And that's the last goddamn thing you need during a show. So, we're just gonna put that aside. We're just gonna leave the chats over here. Well, the internet looks stable on my end, Martin. Good, did you like the horse I recommended you? Yes, the tan girl does look interesting, but she doesn't have tan lines, so this is kind of, the major qualifying factor for me liking the tan girl. It's the accentuation of the lines, sir. Anyway, remember, don't loot the horse girls or the axe will come break your legs. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, let's get on with it. Now I actually have to get the game open, and we're just gonna play Umamusume today and see how far we get, because, as I said before, probably not gonna keep up with this game on stream, because I am legendarily bad at gachas. We're really just here to actually give this game a test drive and see exactly if it's worth all the damn hype, and from what I can see, honestly, it seems like there's a lot here. It's probably going to be like the same incomprehensible level of I need like 4 wikis and a how-to guide to understand how the stats work. But it probably isn't that bad to actually figure it out. And genuinely speaking, the spectacle is there. That really, it is a very lavishly well-presented game for what it is. It's fucking ridiculous and over the top about it, because what do you mean it's NASCAR and then they have a Japanese Idol concert? But, well, it works! Okay, so Twitch is unwatchable on my end, so YouTube it is. Right, good. Good, Martin, and we're testing YouTube, we're testing lower ads on YouTube today, because I've been running it on high, and, just to see exactly how much money could be made on there, like, per stream ads on YouTube. Testing things in the background there, and also doing lots of YouTube shorts in the background. This is a very, productive, time on the stream here. There's a lot of work, though I suppose productive might seem like not the quite word, not the precise word to use, I suppose, because productive means actually getting things done, and there's a lot going on here, but well, it's gonna take a while for things to actually get to a level where it's actually like I could say that they're comfortably like increasing, but the money coming out of YouTube is also, increasing visibly. It's just that, it's kind of slow, but, well, let's keep at this and see what it actually, what it amounts to. Maybe a couple of hit memes and shorts, and I'm on my way, right? That's usually how it works, right? But, okay, so, once more with feeling, yes. So which girl won the poll? It was Super Creek. So Malevolon is our girl, and that's who's going to be dumping, who's getting all the stats dumped into her. So it's Super Creek. As decided by the audience! Right, okay. Right! Turn the game down just a teeny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. But, okay, we're good. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Umamusume. Which, again, it's a wonderful game to look at. That much is pretty much, evident from, even the tutorial stage. Oh, there's Twitch drops for this game. What do you mean there's Twitch drops for the Horse Girl game? Wait, hold on. Hang on. What do you mean there's Twitch drops for Umamusume? Huh. I'm gonna have to go look into that, but it's not, I can't see it immediately. Right, okay, moving on, though. That's kind of funny, though. What Twitch drops are you getting, though? What do we call viewers who are only here for drops? Droppers? That's our slur. We made it up entirely on our own. But right, so, ladies and gentlemen, Super Creek. Super Creek, it's 3 in the afternoon. Something tells me the times aren't synced up properly, or they're synced up in kind of an odd way. So the drops are in Japanese. So Vietnam War added a hardcore mode where you actually have to survive the tour. Ah. Man, those idle conversations come on quick, don't they, here? The clock is based in Japan. Yeah, you know what? I kind of expected that. I should have expected that. I'm still kind of surprised, though, but I should have suspected that, because this game is 1 foot out the door for Global and, 4 feet, 3 feet, as we're dealing with the horse. 1 foot out the door for Global, 3 feet still in the Japanese audience. But okay, so, now that we have our horse selected, let's go into career and see what we can manage here. Shouldn't we be doing that? I feel like I am being belittled here. But okay, so, right, so now we go through the full campaign mode, as I assume. Okay, so, otherwise known as Malevolon. Which, yeah, good catch there, Zaz. That's gonna stick. But okay, so, I'm not quite sure what to do for Legacy here, for, like, starting out here, so I guess we're just gonna hit auto like a moron. Monies. Okay, okay, so what are we getting out of this? Okay, so... Okay, so what's sprint and mile normally? Ah, okay. We've made an Umamusume OC. I don't think I can rename her, though. It'd be funny if I could. We've made our own custom horse. Okay, so those go up to F from G. These increase, but they're still quite terrible, so we need to work on that. Okay. So, we are getting bonuses from this, I suppose, for sparks, which are these. I can't see where those are represented here. Oh, is it? There is the free pull as well, but we'll get to that later. So, Again, I'm not exactly sure how all of this works in conjunction, but we'll just learn by doing, I suppose. The easy to understand thing is get everything to, like, A or S. I'm assuming it goes to S and S+, because I played Japanese games before. There's always an S ranking after A. There's always a perfect grade after, doing super good. Is this horse breeding? Raynor? Basically? I mean, it tries really hard to, like, say it's not that by coming up with all these convoluted reasons, but, well, just watch. Ah, so we don't do the fountain thing. The fountain cutscene is rather suggestive here, and how two lesbians hold hands and a third lesbian benefits from this somehow, which is rather strange. But yeah, Raynor, it seems to be, like, the whole legacy thing, it appears to be horse breeding, but we can't say that, because it would be really weird to make it a sex thing. They're really trying hard to have that, but they can't have that, so it's still kind of the same thing. Just like in the Gundam. Yeah, kit bashing horse girls. Yeah, right. It's not breeding, it's kit bashing. Mark, you're not the only one with buffering issues. Must have been last night's storm. Well, it seems that Twitch has gone to complete shit for some people. Very sad, but ladies and gentlemen in the audience, there are alternative links. Jesus fucking Christ, Martin. Anyway! Wait, haven't we already done this? Yes, we already know this is the school. Where the horse girls go on the races. Yeah! We already saw this cutscene. This is the cutscene where the director declares she's making a new series of races that are all races at the same time. Why are we seeing this again? I guess refresher for literally anyone who missed this. Sure. 各々が輝く個性を発揮しきれぬこの現状を非常に憂えているそこで提案私は新レースの開催を企画する This is kind of quite ironic to see this cutscene again because it's not new anymore, but go on! This is kind of reminding me of Chrome Hounds, where the tutorial NPC says, I will never repeat myself, and then he repeats himself every new tutorial. I'm getting the irony here. There's an unintentional joke here. Again, this is the second press conference you've called about this thing. What's going on here? Yes, the story of the URA final. Beginning again. Okay. Would you like to shorten certain events? This mode is highly recommended for highly active trainers. No. Assuming you want to spam these religiously, but that's not what we're here for. We're not getting to that level on stream. Yes, if we're just religiously spamming, training regimen, like, what the fuck, living in the, like, these take 3 years. Your spam firing careers, you know, yeah, which are 3 years in total, in rapid succession. Dude, how many years are you putting into this by the time you actually get a girl to, like, her absolute, like, end state? Probably longer years than a horse, you know, typically has a lifespan in races. But okay. So now we begin proper. Allegedly. Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddess statue to carry out the dreams of legends past. Wait, we've already seen this one too. Wait. Today, those legacies spark inspiration to yet another new runner. I'm pretty sure we already did this. Yep, alright, here's the cutscene. That's not suggestive at all. Remember, it's not horse breeding. Stacks! Okay, we already saw all of that. So that literally happens every time, huh? Okay. Okay, so if that's going to be repeating over and over again, we're going to be skipping those cutscenes a lot if we actually play longer than, you know, one career. But we're going to try and get our money's worth out of this situation, even though, well, we didn't spend any money yet. Time's worth out of here because, well, we only played for an hour and a half yesterday, and that was all the tutorial before the internet shit out. So we're going to see what we can do here. There's a variety of relationships that can exist between an Umamusume and a trainer. Guys, why do we start with that? Guys, how do we start with that? Hey, what's with this time? I know you can do better than that. Right, sorry. These aren't exactly the results we were aiming for. What do you think? I thought that might be the case as I was running. We, on the other hand... How do you turn down the horse girl without her deciding to kick you in the head? Very delicately. She's on fire! Uh-huh. Help! I'm being belittled! This is how we've always been. Not a hint of strictness. Guys, is she the Springfield of this show? I kind of get the energy now looking at the hair and how things are going, but the attitude is starting to come. Guys, did you pick the Springfield of the Horse Girl anime? Or I'm sorry, the Constitution? Yuck! 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 Uh-huh. By the way, I'm not reading this aloud. Yeah, I think that's enough, guys! That... Ara, count 1. Put it on the clock. Listen, I would have picked a tomboy, but there wasn't really one there. Well, there was Tomcat, but I suppose... Yeah, no, road's not taken. You stuck with the meme here, and now we've got Mom Horse. Thanks, chat! Not my fault. But remember, it's special. I mean, not really, because, you know, we did, you know, like, best out of 3, and we didn't actually stick with our first pick there, but actually, Super Creek was our... Yeah, no, actually, no, fuck that, no, I'm pretty sure Super Creek was the the first girl out of the polls. We got a blue archive ass mid-roll, and I believe the last one was Super Creek. Wait a minute, no, this was special. Wait a minute. Hang on. So her full name is Malevolon Constitution Creek. If we're going with the fan fiction here, yes? Is this Mom Ara Ara or One-san Ara Ara? We'll see about that. We'll examine this a little bit further here, but congratulations, guys. This is what you picked. Though I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, we got Super Creek out of our first poll. So that means that it is special. Congratulations! Managed Democracy has given you this horse. Now you will enjoy this horse. Uh-huh. Is it okay for us to have this kind of relationship? Clearly not on camera. We're more laid back than the others. I mean, I guess. Ah, stranger! Thank you for following on Kick. Sorry for Twitch shitting the bed on everybody, but welcome to Kick! Casual reminder that follows do help the channel here get us closer to affiliate and partner. Subs also do help, but reminder here, disclaimer, gifted subs don't count towards me getting affiliate, so gifting subs is fantastic. However, we need 10 people buying their own subs in order to actually get that part of partner, or that part of affiliate done. Though the biggest thing about that is getting 50 concurrent viewers, which we're gonna be trying, but that's gonna be a bit difficult to get 50 concurrent viewers in 30 days. It's an average too. So, we're good on everything else though, but thank you for the follow. Remember, every little bit helps here. But so, Super Creek as Sif-chan, you are now imagining this. Zaz, you are now free to commission Deku to do this, which, I mean, you kinda do away with this, I suppose. You kinda cut off the, you know, the back of her hair and kinda, you know, imagine that in place of the blonde Sif, you know, tomboy. You know, you could make that work. You'd have to really compress all of that and probably cut some, if you were actually keeping the horse thing, you'd have to cut some, you know, some holes in the helmet there, which might not be, a great idea, all things considered. That's like naming her KM16-san or something stupid like that. Martin, the chat has spoken. And what's that? What's that? Huh? The chat is wrong. I see no chat here. I stand alone. Martin over there. And Stranger, thank you for subscribing on Kick. Thank you, that gets us a little closer to the goal of, you know, rooting on Kick here. But, guys, Malevolon says as long as, you know, Robot Vietnam is consensual between all parties, it's okay. You think so? You think so? Super Creek is a bundle of maternal instincts. She was the one who actually chose me. Wait, how many? Huh? Ha? What? Ha? Ha? He? Ha? Ha? What? Ah. Okay. Before I 50 sub. Thank you, Stranger, for the 50 subs. Also, Stranger, I would like to point out that you have gifted a sub to a user named Glue on the Umamusume stream. Let's all just stop for a moment and appreciate the irony of that. But Jesus Christ, stranger, thank you! Ladies and gentlemen, donations like this keep the show running, and, well, we're a couple of days out from the paycheck from, the first paycheck from Kick, so I'll let you know how it goes. But generally speaking, yeah, I got most of that. That's a lot. That's good, because we need that now. But, ladies and gentlemen in the audience, enjoy your subs, and, I don't even... Most of these people haven't actually said anything. So I guess, actually, no, Drago Bernhard's been here. Well, hang on here. Demotivator, wait, didn't Demotivator already have a sub? No, wait a minute. Huh. Okay, so, egg roll, wait, yeah, didn't a lot of these people already have subs? I'm not quite sure, but yeah, anyone who's been in here, I guess, has now been tagged for one of these 50 subs, and hopefully they come and stop by. But stranger, thank you for your generosity. Everyone else, enjoy your subs. However, yeah, on top of I'm gonna have to move the sub goal up now, because I'm gonna have to put that back up there, because I need, still need a set number of people to buy their own subs. Gifted subs do not count. Thank you, though. Yes, and also it's Mommy RR as we go here. But yes, Raynor, this is stuff that's happening over on Kick. But, so, Super Krieg is a bundle of maternal instincts. She was the one who actually chose me. That's how our partnership began. She chose us. Honestly, I don't think we're anything like the others, but I do like to think that this is what makes our bond unique. I mean, come next Sunday, and I will pick up paying from my own sub on here. Well, thank you in advance, Dancing Fool. But yeah, well, there's a whole lot of people subbing on Kick now, and that's great. Also, that's dramatically more money for 50 subs than I would have gotten for 50 subs on Twitch. So, it's the reason why we're on Kick now, or multi-streaming in general here. But once again, stranger, thank you very much. But okay, so it is Springfield, but a horse. It's Constitution. Okay, so where are we going with this? How far into this are we gonna lean? Because now we gotta judge, ladies and gentlemen. We have to judge. How much moe are we going to have in this vicinity here? Because we've got the presentation, obviously. We've got, the cute girls. Sorry, hit the mic. But we've got the cute girls. We've got the Japanese Idol, song and dance routine. But now we've got the point where there's actual story here. So how far are we leaning into moe? Fates aligned. Does that mean the stream wants a mommy? Guys, I'm kind of working on that, but I can't really, I can't. Dayton's kind of sparse, guys. I'd love to get you a mother figure here for the stream here, but it's kind of difficult here. It's single father. Anyway. Jesus Christ, knowing all of this information in that stare, goodness gracious. Uh-huh. Malevolon, shouldn't that be us? Shouldn't we be saying that? Restate secret technique. Up. Right. Down, down, down. Everyone on the track just kind of like... It's kind of... Whatchamacallit? It's kind of like, what is it? The, What is the lightning bolt power up here? It's not the blue shell, right? I think it's the blue shell, though. So now suddenly we're playing fucking Mario Kart, and the 500-kilogram bomb just makes everyone tiny and unable to move. Yeah, right. We discussed our future goals. The classics. Hmm. But you're the one running the races here. I think we're getting I think we're getting roles here mixed up here. Uh-huh. Now, now that's all wonderful, Super Creek, but you know, a lot of people say that and then they wind up not being actually happy here, so you sure about that? The classics missionary. Wait a minute! Cowgirl, it's funny because she's a horse. She's horse riding. Jesus Christ, Zaz. Great, now Zaz is brought to the attention of the entire stream. Bareback horse girl riding. In what way, Fonto? Which way do you think, kids? I feel like something doesn't quite line up. Still, thus marks the start of our Twinkle series. She's an Umamusume with a bright future ahead of her, while I'm just a novice trainer. We're in totally different leagues. I need to focus on improving my own abilities if I want any chance of leading her to success. Our path to the top will be a long one. Skill points. Okay. Okay, when I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna, the director's secretary, approaches me. Uh-huh. Guys, I know it's kind of the whole point of these of these games. I'm not a fucking idiot, but wow, we're really layering it on like this is just a dating sim now. We're really not even hiding it, honestly. G1 title. I will do my best. First 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be canceled. She might be headed for the glue factory. You guys wouldn't want Big Sister to go into the glue factory now, would you? Okay, so she has to not suck at racing in 3 years. Got it. Probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Perform well. The aim is to perform well in your trainee's goal races. To do this, you will need to train and raise her attributes. Okay, learning the skills thing. Learning skills will give your trainee all sorts of bonuses during races. The skill points needed to learn them can be obtained from races in some events. Uh-huh, right. When your Umamusume is tired or feeling down, try rest or recreation to return them to top form. If your trainee is running low on energy or in a bad mood, she won't be able to perform her best in training and races. Remember to be kind to your trainee by letting her rest to recover energy and go out for recreation to improve her mood. Yes, okay, it's Idolmaster. It's fucking Idolmaster. Go to the school infirmary to cure negative conditions. Oh, Lord, we even have that? Umamusume may sometimes acquire conditions that negatively affect their training or how they're feeling. You have a chance of curing these conditions by going to the infirmary, so make sure you do it as soon as possible. Okay. Strike a balance between all the different activities to get your trainee ready for the Twinkle series. Right, okay. You can execute various commands while training. Execute them in a well-balanced manner to guide your trainee to fame. Okay, just a good refresher course of what we saw yesterday. Make Super Krieg sing Baka Matai. Can we... Zaz, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds actually probably like a good idea. I'd probably win over a whole lot of people. Just get her get her in Springfield's blue dress from Girls Frontline 2 and have her sit at the bar in front of a piano and sing Baka Matai in a low, husky, your voice. Don't want to have to turn your housewife into glue. But yes, peak. I'm glad you think so, Raynor. I think that would also be peak. I'm pretty sure that would win over a ton of fans in the audience. Right, okay, so we need to actually get her stats. Yes, just do it. Alright, spin kills once you can teach your trainee skills, which will activate during races. Some skills only activate if your trainee is using a particular strategy or racing over a certain distance. So make sure to pick the skills that suit her style and distance aptitudes. An event triggers and lowers the skill point cost. Get hit levels after training to reduce the cost of skills. Ah, okay. So this is where they're fucking with you, because you're like, oh, I've got skill points. I want to spend them and buy these skills immediately. But if you get a random event, those skill points might be cheaper. Or like those skills might be cheaper, and thus you can save your skill points to buy more skills. Ah, okay. So we've got more variables than just, bonehead through it. Your trainee may gain skill hint levels from various events, including support card and trainee Umamusume events. They can learn skills at a skill point discount based on their skill hint level for that skill. So be sure to use support cards that have the skill you're looking for. There are 3 main types of skills. Unique skills, special skills that Umamusume start with. Rare skills, powerful skills gained through hints from limited sources. Normal skills, skills gained through hints from a variety of sources. In addition, there are also skills that can only be acquired through inheritance of certain sparks. Right, that's the horse breeding thing. But we're not calling it horse breeding, but it is fucking horse breeding. It's soul breeding. That's not any less lewd. Good lord, what the fuck did I just say? That does not make it any better. And yes, Marvel at Gold Ship. We'll be seeing her a lot. Okay, we don't have any points to actually get any skills, but okay, so, Well-positioned mid-race. What does that mean, though? Cover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. Okay. Slightly decrease fatigue by taking a breather upon entering a straight. Long. Okay. Disorient. Slightly narrow the field of view for runners behind when positioned towards the front late race. Wait, what do you mean? How do you narrow their view? Malevolon, do you just start waving your ass erratically in front of the entire pack so no one can see anything? What? Childbirthing hips. Clearly! Okay, so so that means that we want her to come out in the late race, so that's the run to the finish line there. That's the last, quarter of it. So okay. We'll figure this out though, I suppose. Again, I have absolutely no idea how these mechanics work and how they, like, function into races, but we're gonna figure it out! Give them tunnel vision with the sway. Right, so let's figure this out here. Okay, so I think her stamina is probably pretty critical? But we should probably try and improve all of her stats up from glue. It's pretty important. Okay, train your Umamusume to improve their racing attributes. Why did we have a tutorial if we've got all these cards now? By spending energy to perform training, your trainee will improve her attributes. Training wit instead of... Training wit will instead recover energy and also yield more skill points than any other types of training. Ah. Okay. So that will... training wit will recover energy and then get us more skill points for getting more skills. However, I think our stats just need a general boost. Train with Umamusume from your support card deck to fill friendship gauges. Friendship gauges? Training with an Umamusume from your support card deck will lead to increased training efficiency and an increase in their friendship gauge. Once an Umamusume's friendship gauge becomes full enough, they'll start to trigger friendship training. Non-Umamusume characters in your support card deck may sometimes watch your training sessions too, which can lead to various benefits. Okay. Okay, we saw that. Plan accordingly. Training can fail when your Umamusume doesn't have enough energy. If you train while your trainee has low energy, she may fail her training and not improve her abilities. Failure in training has various drawbacks, so keep an eye on your trainee's energy and the failure rate. Okay, so I'm seeing this, but honestly, at the end of the day, this seems like Cancali critical damage. Like, where you could do this, but I don't think it's like... I think it's probably a thing you could easily avoid literally every time. So, we'll see, though. Okay, so... I also don't know what these stats do, so... Criteria, Okay, so that's that, but what's the debut race? Can I see what the debut race is going to be? Okay, right. Turf, medium length. Okay. So at least we know that. We know the length of the race, and we know what it's going to be, what surface it's going to be. So that means we can kind of train for that, I guess. You train stamina by making the horse girl swim. Guys, now we're just getting weirder and weirder. I mean, yes, that's a sensible way of physically training, but what is this anime really about, guys? Power, dirt, right? Okay, incline. And then studying. So, Okay, so I think we should train speed. Okay, friendship with Arugi Cap went up by 7. Okay. Okay, speed went up by 10, power went up by 5. Okay, speed and power. One day while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Tricen Academy. Eh? Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it, from Tricen Academy Director Akikawa. Uh-huh. Too short, get her a box. The cat gets her own voice lines. That's really rather amusing. Wonderful news, we're all downsizing. Entirely new race. Amazing. Never before heard in the sport of horse racing. Why have you made a brand new race? Giggle. The sudden announcement of the URA final rocks the racing world by just like she's just having. They just made an open tournament. That's all she did. She just. I guess the whole you know Twinkle series was too exclusive, so now they're just having an open competition with literally everyone. Which okay, I suppose that would be big if it's the entire world of racing is locked up in like having to compete in back rooms for God knows how long in order to get a spot in one of these actual fucking races. So okay, it seems kind of funny with the idea of just being like it's all races at once. It's horse racing Olympics. And it's open to everyone. Immediately afterwards, an information session is held for everyone at Tricen Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. All the horse girls are too tall, I can't see over them. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. I mean, clearly, and also dissent. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA final briefing session finally begins. Meh. Uh-huh. Oh no, the 1-stars are disappointed. Aha. Yes, that's exactly what she said, girls. My god! Amazing! We will no longer be limited by our bad stats attached to our good designs! We have to have a what do you mean I need a certain number of followers in order to be Twitch partner? Wait a minute! Good. Can a vampire police officer enter your house if they have a warrant? No, actually, you still have to invite them in. If they're a vampire, you still have to invite them in. That's a really stupid, like, superstition, but if they're a vampire, you have to actually invite them in. Even if she has a warrant, she could say, I have a warrant, and you can still say no, and she probably stands there like an idiot. Ah. 3 years from now, in the new year, that has a very odd ring to it that sounds like thousands of years ago in the future. That probably is a lost in translation statement. Okay, Wario. Rather entertaining anime girl noises here, though. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year end race, the URA final, is announced. Okay, do we have enough? Well, actually, no. We need far more skill points. Okay, so her speed has gone to F, which is good. Okay, still... Now, what does this mean? Because if we can upgrade her ability to run on turf, she's going to be... You know, she's actually going to be in a good position for the race. Because the first race is on turf. So this actually increases power as well, so that's actually... That's actually pretty good for dragging up all her other stats. Wit is completely different. Okay. Okay, so what will Wit do? Wit actually recovers energy. Actually, there's still no chance of failure, which is rather funny. Suppose we do 1 for power to increase stamina as well? That's not a tremendous amount, but we could probably do that at any point here. Yeah, get power outage, which I think I just did. Some time has passed since the announcement of the URA final. Hey, look, it's Martin's horse. Wow, we're hitting them memes. We're hitting them moe memes really hard here. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the URA final. I too must do my best. As I renew my resolve. Eh? Eh? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Eh? I reiterate a third time? Huh? Arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. What's the director doing? Why does she have a combine harvester? I was joking about the wacky races. It'd still be funny, though. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What is going on? Yes, it is I, Showman. Hi. Explain. Listening. Amaze pending. Aha. Mark 3. Yes, says the rich girl with bottomless pockets. Director, did you leave the keys in the giant steam rolling device? Okay, good. We didn't go there. That's fine. It's just kind of abrupt. Yes, during the tutorial, yesterday. And my god, it's been years. Uh-huh. See you later, Zaz. Meanwhile, huh? On me? Now, how would we do that? Star Umamusume, huh? Uh-huh. Ladies, you're just articulating my job to me at this point. Ah, yes, Fontaman, if you had such immense worldwide renown and tons of fans and viewers, you too would be in control of your destiny and the world would be your oyster. Yes, ladies, I know, I've been here for several years trying to get that to work. Thanks for noticing! Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying, boss. We'll do our best. The director herself appears randomly in training. Okay. Special event, the principal shows up. Yes, you should take a rest. We've got plenty of time. Take the day off and to let your trainee recover energy. This will take up an entire turn. Yes. Uh-huh. How's your day off? Uh-huh. Well, I'm going back to my job of being a proxy. Tanya, are you playing Zenless? Super Creek is light on her feet and looks well rested. Energy recovered by 50. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening. Right next to the station. A tranquil space, perfect for relaxation. Might be a nice change of pace for Super Creek. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. We're going to the aquarium with a horse girl. How you doing? How's Doggo? Doggo is fine. Chew is back in the house after being at my aunt's for a little bit. We had this odd thing, really honestly, where she took one dog, but my mother had to go somewhere else. So my aunt took Chew, and then my mother brought over her dog, which Tessie, a very small French bulldog. She's still just a puppy, really. So I was watching a completely different dog for, like, 4 days, which was very strange. But Chew's back in the house now, and she's doing very well, actually. She's actually able to move around almost without any problems whatsoever. She can even just kind of back up on her legs, which is quite amazing. And, you know, still is totally fine. So she's getting around very good. Now that I have my phone charger back, it's been held hostage, I'll be able to actually post some pictures in the pets channel later. She's doing very well, though. But okay, have a drink. And I am very glad that that business is behind us. And once again, thank you all for the support for paying for Chew's medical bills. Though, not exactly financially out of the woods yet here. Things are going to be very sketchy through the entire summer, but we have Stranger just donating 50 subs there to make things a little bit better here. So things are going to be really touch and go, and I'm going to have to try a lot of things on the show to get things, you know, cranking and moving here and generating, you know, some kind of profit that isn't just, you know, panhandling for you guys. I love all of you, but it was never going to work with me just begging for money for you guys. So, I gotta try something here. And boy, I'm trying a lot of things, but things are going okay for the moment. Now, let's go on a date with the horse girl. Mom, MILF, big sister type, really all of the above at this point. The first place I check is the track, but she's not here. Fortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Huh? Kiryuan? A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight, where I see... Ah, the bob cut girl. Happy Meek. Interesting horse names, but horse names. It seems that Trainer Kiryuan and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Huh? Huh? What do you mean you've always admired me? What have I done? Please tell me my backstory. Huh? Wait, what do you mean an actual romance with a human girl support character? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Well, that's out of left field. I thought we were going to be glancing off the horse girls for the entire time, but hey, wait a minute. What do you mean a human girl actually like? Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Sure? I'm not sure what I did, but sure. Yes, human woman. Well, I clearly lacking the ears, so I'm going to assume there's no law against marrying a woman and a horse at the same time. Wow, we're getting real Mongol in here. Man, we're getting real Mongoloid in here right now. Conquest! Despite trainer Kiryuan's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically, at something in my hand. Eh? You mean this? Do you want to go? I too would not have guessed that horse girls would like aquariums. But again, we are idle master as fuck right now, so anything goes. What do you mean? Didn't you want to talk to me? Uh-huh. Neglecting the family teachings. Uh-huh. I see. Ladies and gentlemen, we appear to have some kind of a perceptive autistic one. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. It's important to get to know your trainee. Yes, do you even know the people you work with? Have you ever actually just, like, hung out with your horse girl? I wish I could hang out with a horse girl. Unfortunately, you know, there's kind of only that one tomboy out there, and I don't think she's terribly interested in me right now, but, well, you know what? That would probably be an okay tie. I'm not really sure what games she's into, but, you know, she looks like fun. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiryuan, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. I did? Hi. Ah, yes. Understanding them as a person. Not person. Horse girl. Horse person. They don't have human rights. They're not actually people. I didn't really do anything special, but I'm glad you think so highly of it. Actual human girl. I love how we're picking up on this like 5 minutes after we started the adventure here. I haven't actually done anything. Like, did everyone read this aside, you know, from my perception of reading the energy bar and going, okay, you know, the energy bar is really low here, and, you know, Malevolon looks like and is saying that she could use a rest. Give her a rest. Is that amazing powers of observation according to this game? Yes. Oh no. Rival. Rival. Trainer Kiryuan and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory and all the way. She will now appear in training at random. She will now stalk us. Training! More power to get that out of the dumpster. Oh, click too fast. There's been so much to think about lately when it comes to training. I feel like my head's going to explode. But I'm just doing my job, like I always do. I mean, you know, it's a difficult job sometimes, and sometimes I'm literally a dead man walking, but it's what you gotta do, right? Uh-huh. She's gonna give you a salt lick. I mean, that would be funny if it was just a salt lick, but, Maybe something to clear my mind. What do you mean a call? After making a phone call, Super Creek leads me away. What do you mean a call? Where's this going? Ha! Huh. What exactly were you doing with two very similar looking horse girls? Huh? A bit later. Huh? Huh? What do you mean we're literally going to watch NASCAR? Huh? What do you mean we're literally watching horse girls turn left? How is that supposed to help me, though? Huh? I don't think you're watching my guy. I see. I don't think I'm in the car. I mean, that comment sounded like I was in the car, but huh? Okay. Oh wait. Oh no, I misread that. Right. Okay. Huh. Okay. And so we went really fast and turned left. Amazing.
Yay!
Okay. I tell you what, that horse girl could certainly turn left. Yuck. Click on gold for more skill points. Yuck. Okay. Yes, the horse girl can drive, too, as well as run around the track. Both turning left. Amazing. Exhausted beyond belief, I listened to Marin Sky and Super Creek chat away. At least it looks like Super Creek has learned something from Marin Sky's fierce driving. Cornering.
悩んだらまず試してみましょう。大
Okay.
丈夫です。
Okay, so fantastic, everything is F here. Okay, how much did that... Oh, we're gonna need a whole shitload more skill points for that. Well, see you later, Tanya, but okay. Horse racing, but it's Burnout 3. From everything I haven't watched the anime, but from, you know, the snippets that I have seen, yet no, it would be like Burnout. Okay, so, So with that out of the way, I suppose we'll train Wit once to see what it does? Oh. Speed actually did go up while doing that. But now wait a minute. Uh-huh. One evening, I see Super Creek back to her dorm after the day's training runs a little longer than expected. Just after we say our goodbyes...
お疲れ様です。
Yep, she's stalking us.
なるほど。
Yep, stalking us. It's not weird at all, though. I'm sure you just totally happened upon us right here and weren't actually, like, arranging any sort of matching timetable to get us here. Mm-hmm.
行きましょう。
We talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be it could be useful for Super Creek's training. This contributed to Super Creek's growth. Mood went up. Ah. Skill points went up by 16. Friendship with trainer, urine went up by 5. Okay. Okay, what does that do? Well, we'll see when we're done out of it, but okay, Try to Glock the girls yet? No, Destroyer. We're making our way through what is... Honestly, it really is just an Idolmaster campaign here with each of these girls, which is nice, actually. This is actually the kind of thing that I actually really wanted back in, like, the Azure Lane Girls Frontline, like, first, you know, initial run of gacha games here. Where what I wanted was, I wanted the girl that you picked to, to be a present person in the story, but unfortunately, that's not, the games couldn't account for that. So really what we're getting out of this here is a full story with your waifu, and this is only the first part of it. So granted, these are random events, and, you know, they'll probably repeat after a while, but the first time through with these, this is nice. This is really nice, especially for a mobile game. So it is a pseudo story of sorts crammed together with, you know, random events, obviously, but you know, it's not quite bad. It's blended together nicely. It seems like it seems kind of like you're connecting the dots here on your typical, like, visual novel story here for something. So it's got that quality, even though it's a bunch of randomly, generated events, or events that are thrown out at random, not generated, obviously. Someone had to write these. So this has got a very good, like, flow of things. It's kind of funny. I'd like to see this in more more games like this, actually. Not just more gacha, but more games like this, as they are. honestly how I'd like a gup gacha to work. Like, honestly, I could imagine like a Girls Frontline inspired, like, military themed gacha, like Nikkei, for example, where the career was a tour of duty with your android girl. But it's this. So, you could do this in a completely different light, obviously, and something more serious as well. So, this is actually very nice. So, I like how this is constructed, and it feels already, you know, we've been going for an hour and a half, honestly. We had to relive the tutorial, obviously, or parts of it, but this is nice. This really is very nice. It's kind of a shame this is the only game that's done this, but god damn it. Perhaps all those women that were fawning over this game, and it only being, you know, it being Japan only, had something, you know, they had a thought there. They had a good idea, you know, they had the pulse here. Maybe this game was something to look out for. Huh, touche, girls, touche. Anyway, Super Creek and Narita Taishin are going out to look for some everyday training shoes. Super Creek asks for my help choosing the right shoes, so I end up joining them. Well, how would I know anything about shoes? Well, I was just in the neighborhood. Uh-huh. The mall is packed with people. We squeeze past the shoppers and notice a change in our numbers. We've been ditched. We've been ditched. Super Creek, I'm sure she ditched. I'm sure she just ditched us because we were cramping her style. I don't think she's gotten mysteriously lost like a toddler in a mall. Ah. Well, go for gold here. This seems like the most direct thing, but it's probably embarrassed the ever-loving shit out of her. Uh-huh. That was probably the worst thing to do, but hey, click on gold for better stats. That's what the game has given me. Exactly what I expected, but you know what? Well, we're adults here. We can make the situation far worse. I mean, you are a sassy lost child. No, she is listening to you. She's just bullying the ever-loving fuck out of you. In the end, Narita Taishin drops her shoulders in defeat and offers her hand. Super Creek smiles, appearing to have learned something from the experience. Man. People are really weak to the mom energy here. This is kind of the first mistake. Don't let her into your mind. If you do, it's too late. Okay, so... Good. All of her skills are now at F. That's a vast improvement over what we have. What's this? Hmm? Huh, I see. Alright, these are part of the cards. Okay. Five. That does go up slower, but I suppose that's the friendship bonus. So what does this do, actually?
始めましょう。
Ah, okay. After training, Super Creek talks with Special Week. It seems that Super Creek has gained something. Gained 2 hit levels for Outer Swell. Ah, okay, good. So that means that's a hint that we might pick up, you know, a hint for, you know, reducing the cost of a skill. Noted. So basically, if we're alerted to something, usually it's a good thing. We still only have 40. That's good, but man, it's gonna take a while. I don't think we're gonna get any of those skills in time for the first race, so let's go on the assumption we don't get them. Okay, so I think speed is probably gonna be, again, if this relates to turf, which is what we're gonna be running on, it's probably the best thing to add. The stamina probably isn't a terrible idea either. Huh. Oh, I think that's the event one at random, so, interesting. Also, yes, Persona 5 getting more thing. This is why I'm kind of excited for Persona 6 to just kind of move away from this, because I'll be honest, I like the Joker aesthetic. It's been ruined by all the normies, though. I like that. That's kind of, it's... Persona 5's aesthetic is kind of close to what I would, you know, something that I'd put together for the Showman. If I was making, you know, a story end game about that. If I was going to put that together and actually make that a real thing. However, it's been ruined by all the normies, and sweet mother of Christ, we need to get on with it. So a new Persona game to just completely upend literally everything and just introduce a completely different art style and, you know, feeling into the situation would be very good right now, dear God. But Shin Megami Tensei, not Persona 5. Well, you did get those. You did get a new Shin Megami... Well, it took a fucking... Well, it was a while ago, obviously, but you did get a new Shin Megami Tensei game. But Persona is popular, so is why they keep making those. But honestly, I think we just need another Persona game to act as, you know, a containment board. Symboli Rudolph. That's a very interesting name. I've got an idea! Fucking brain blast! This contributed to Super Creek's growth somehow. Okay, energy recovered by 10. Speed 5. Okay.
ごめんなさい。少し疲れているみたいで。
Rest, horse girl.
おはようございます。
Aha.
はい。
Didn't we just do this? We just did this.
うんうん。 悩んだらまず試してみましょう。大丈夫です。失敗しても。
Okay. So yeah, speed would be the optimal thing to train here, and apparently we have an event. Good.
始めましょう。
Okay. After training, Super Creek talked with Silent Suzuka. Super Creek gained something. What whether savvy? What do you mean extra training? Isn't it dangerous to run on your own at night? I mean, that seems like an odd superstition to have, but shouldn't the Umas go to fuck the bed? Oh. Aren't you running out of track? How are you gonna find cars at the fucking track? Don't get run over and then be sent to the glue factory. You can't see where you're running in the dark. That's kind of an obvious statement. Mom manipulation strikes again. Super Creek smiles with relief as Ogori Cap stands there flustered. Energy recovered by 5.
見事。にゃー。はっはー。
Aha. Ah. That's good. Okay, so that's good. So we're going to have one more day of that, and we're going to have level 2 speed. So that's a quick burst up there to see if we actually get anything out of that. I still have no idea how we're going to do in the race, but we've got quite some time to train. Super Creek bakes a huge batch of Madeleines to give to her friends. I am not familiar with this. Thanks, though.
わかりました。
Well, you did make them for yourself, so, you know, if you haven't had any... I've got to be a responsible trainer here, obviously. Okay, Super Creech squeezes her eyes shut and stops herself from eating the, well, sponge cakes, apparently. Thank you, Destroyer. Energy recovered by 10. Speed went up by 5. Skill points went up by 5. Okay, last day of training. Though I don't think we really needed to do that. We probably should have just given her more sweets here, but... Okay. Speed! Okay, that didn't get us to the next rank there, but, well, at least we made some progress there, and, well, she's not terrible on every stat. That's a good, it's a good start. Okay, so we still don't have enough for any of these skills, so we're gonna have to do without them, but now we know, yeah, really don't spend your skill points immediately. This might come in handy, though. So how are we gonna run this race? Okay. Races are where Umamusume shine. Place in the top to get the most skill points and fans. This was the objective the entire time. From the second half of June into her junior year, you can enter your trainees in races. Train well and aim for first place. Depending on how she places, your trainee can obtain skill points and fans, which are required to participate in big races. You can also obtain random items based on how she placed and how big a lead she had. The Make Debut is the first race to glory. Umamusume race for the first time in a Make Debut. If they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, try to win in a maiden race from your next turn instead. Huh. We have to win? Okay, we should be alright, but we have to win? Attributes such as speed and stamina gained through training are tied to various aspects of performance in races. The distance of the race and Umamusume's running style also affect which aspects are most important. So you will need to create a training regimen that suits each runner. Okay, hang on here. Speed, top velocity. Stamina determines the endurance required for maintaining velocity. Power determines acceleration and positioning. Guts determines persistence when endurance runs low. Okay, that's... Wit determines racing expertise and prevents recklessness. Okay. Choose races that fit your Umamusume's aptitudes. The track surface and distance differ depending on the race, and Umamusume's proficiency in a specific race depends on her track and distance aptitudes. Try to win races that have a star next to them in the race list. Okay. There are 5 race grades from pre-open to G1. Work your way to the top. Races are divided into 5 levels: pre-open, open, G3, G2, and G1. To work your way up to winning at the highest level in the Twinkle series, G1 races start with pre-open or open. Okay. We only have one choice here, though. It's raining, though, so that might be interesting. Okay, so why does she have 1 fan? Where are you getting that 1 fan from? But okay, so turf A, dirt G. Okay, medium A. Okay, so she's pretty good for this race. So it's turf and medium. Okay, so she's fairly good at this race. Okay, she's... end G, front G, pace A. Okay, I'm not quite sure what pace, works out here, but okay, fine. We're just gonna have to select what she's good at and see how she goes. Thank you, yo, fortune teller. Okay, so we'll just pick what she's good at, and we'll go with that and observe. Super Creek, this is your debut race. What are you talking about? If anything, we should be calling the Super Creek's debut race, because it is. You know, I'm starting to think she does this mom energy thing to project, you know, her own problems away from herself, and it's potentially unhealthy here, but okay. Don't fuck up now, though, or I'm getting fired and you're getting thrown in the glue factory. Ooh. Super Creek, are you projecting? You're the one running, Creek. Yep. Okay. This was all a defense mechanism. So, okay. You remember that I'm looking forward to seeing you run, right? I want you to succeed. Damn it! It's Super Creek. Your mom-isms and, you know, big sister-isms are somewhat odd, but in some cases easy to follow. If you want me to achieve my dreams, then you actually have to, you know, achieve your dreams here and, you know, go out there and race. Jango Fett, this is Umamusume. Welcome to Horse Girl Gacha, where we train horses in an Idolmaster game, and then we watch them run around the track. Which is about to happen. Okay.
4番、2番人気です。いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。8番人気、5番。ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。中距離レースの流れにうまく乗れるかどうか不安です。
Jesus Christ, the rack on that one, though. Good lord.
5番人気。6番ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。9番人気7番ちょっと元気がないですね。
はあ。
3番人気8番いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。トップスピード瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
All of their stats are rather terrible.
6番人気9番いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。1番7番人気です。ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。2番4番人気です。ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。トップスピード瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。ここは負けられない1番人気3番スーパークリーク。実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Okay, so, from what I see here, we're going to win. You must really fuck up in training to lose this. I suppose so. So yeah, pace. I suppose at the end of the day, that's the best chance we have to win, and at the end of the day, we have the best stats overall in everything, so we can basically do whatever we want, I assume. Okay, race playback. Landscape or portrait? I'm gonna say landscape because we have the screen space, right? Hopefully this doesn't cause something to break, but now horse girls. All right, so we're number 3 on the lineup here.
出走です。
あいにくの雨が芝を濡らす阪神レース場。馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は8番。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。4番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って。1番人気スーパークリーク。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは6番、8番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク。6番早くも先頭に躍り出た。4番外、8番スーパークリーク。4番手。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。6番
Now Super Creek, you better actually catch that girl.
4番外から8番、そのうち並んでスーパークリーク。その後から2番、そしてその後方には5番、少し後ろから7番、少し離れて1番、そしてその外から行ったのは9番、6番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身、集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
And it looks like number 6 is starting to recede.
さらにスーパークリーク2番追走1馬身離れて1番、それを見るように7番、そしてその内を回って5番、外には9番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。6番どうでしょうこの展開。
行きますよ。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かい、
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。スーパークリーク前を狙っているぞ。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから。
Sweetheart, the objective is to win.
6番先頭は6番、これは強い。6番足色は衰えない。残り200。6番リードは2馬身。4番食い下がる。先頭は6番差を詰めた。4番差を詰めてきた。4番6番今ゴールイン。6番見事に制しました。2着は4番、3着は1番。
Now what the hell was that?
最高の笑顔を見るにはもう少しかしら。
Super Creek. The objective was to win. So, what was that? So she had optimal stats for basically everything that could possibly be here, yet she still lost. So, what? Not enough power. Everyone else had even less power. So what the fuck? Now how does that even work out? Well, you don't get a concert here. Hang on here. Now, what the fuck was that?
今帰りました。
You finished 4th. You had everything going for you and you finished 4th. Now, hold on. No, you weren't fantastic. What the hell was that?
ありがとうございます。
Sweetheart, you were picked number 1 to win, and you lost to everybody else with stats that... Sweetheart, is this some kind of comedy anime now?
いい子いい子。
Malevolon, I'm not in the mood. Super Creek, you're not gonna get there unless you actually fucking improve here. So what's going on here? And then we find out she bet against herself. Wouldn't be surprised. Now, how the fuck? Uh... Favored to win, and she doesn't even make the podium, and we're still doing all of this. Now, guys! Now, hold on here. Uh-huh. Super Creek, you know, if you don't get your shit together, you're going into the glue factory here. Now, now I'm just confused. Okay. Okay, so we have to place it in the top 3 now, and that's not gonna be even fucking harder here. So now we're just gonna... Okay, it's just gonna be all speed, I suppose here, but what the fuck was that? I'm still trying to wrap my head around exactly... Like, the only thing I could say is that keeping position for that long was a terrible idea then. So, really, at that point, we have to keep bursting out for the front if we have the stats advantage, right? That would be the only thing that I could think of there. Because we have to keep the front position against people with, you know, worse stats. Because we can do that. But evidently, selecting everything that, you know, she's good at isn't good enough here. But the problem is, though, with all these monumental tutorials, they neglected to tell me what the fuck actually, you like, what, how do I win? They neglected to tell me how do I win, guys. So that's rather confusing and a little bit disappointing after all of that build-up. Not enough power to break out from the main crowd. She had the power advantage, though, over basically everyone. I selected her position, and she was actually doing what she was supposed to be doing. She was supposed to be hanging with the crowd and then basically come out on top at the last minute. But for some reason, that didn't happen at all. From what I saw, you need more power or you get stuck in traffic. Yes, but I selected pace, which was putting her in the pack to begin with. So, I don't think that's what's going on. But I suppose accelerating fast is probably important there, but I feel like just... Yeah, speed and power must be the most important things in general, and then also just... Like, the next race, we're just gonna go out in front. School is almost over for the day, as I'm passing the dance studio, I hear.
さあやだやだ いけません。
Don't we all?
もう。やったー。やっちゃうぞー。もう。
I got an idea. What's the idea?
悩んだらまず試してみましょう。大丈夫です。失敗しても次に活かせばいいんですから。
Okay, now hang on. First off, his idea for new trainers. Okay, so, yeah, this. Okay, dirt sprint, turf mile. Okay, so we need to actually win a race here to actually get some, get some headway here. So let's try this again. Granted, it's not optimal at all. Well, actually, well, not optimal in the in the short term here, but we gotta figure out exactly how the fuck this works out. Okay, well, she doesn't really have any other races. Lacking in speed, they say. Now, how do we... I suppose we improve that for a moment and we'll see. Because now I'm confused, because it seemed like, yes, we were going up linear there, but for some reason, no. Speed and power go up. Main scenario event. One afternoon, while getting ready for training with Super Creek. Who are you? Itsuko Otonashi. Uh-huh. I was voluntold for an interview, I suppose. Well, first it was good, and then it was rather suspect. True that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Super Creek, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams and actually fucking win, get the podium for fuck's sake. Uh-huh. To help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. Yes. That's... yeah? Yes. Yes, or the girl's going in the glue factory here, so we kind of have to work with this. Let's not go that far. She has to win a race first.
感服いたしました。
I never said any of this.
上々。なあなあ。はい。
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I didn't say any of this.
さすが。感心感心。はっは。ええ。
Uh-huh.
ありがとう。わーははは。お願いいたします。
Uh-huh. The reporter will now randomly appear and create absolute fabrications.
無敵の帝王様だぞ。
What bearing do you have on the plot?
日誌。 日誌。
Is she the rival? Granted, this is all random, but is she the rival? Is this how this is lining up? This is what I'm getting out of this plot. Uh-huh. She better be the rival here. We better win. I got an idea! We're totally gonna upstage her. If it's the last thing I do. Rushing Gale.
元気いっぱいです。結果を出してトレーナーさんをニコニコにさせちゃいますね。
Okay, do we have enough to get any of these skills? No. Increased acceleration on a straight. Interesting. It's very expensive, though.
さあ、今日も無理せず私たちのペースで頑張りましょうね。
Well, we're gonna need skill points for this, but we're gonna be running a race after this. So we're gonna do train, we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna run a race. And an amazing amount of friendship points there. Ah, there she is! The rival! You get a free skill if you feed her beans. This horse eating beans.
お疲れ様です。よし。素晴らしいですね。
We haven't won anything yet.
失礼いたします。今日はとっても調子がいいですから、トレーナーさんを抱っこしてても走れちゃいそう。
Still not enough.
これでも走りの粘り強
Train!
始めましょう。悩んだらまず試してみましょう。
Train! I think she can handle this.
行きましょうか。
Good. And now rest.
見事にゃーはっは
Spid. Fazd.
ごめんなさい。少し疲れているみたいで。
Okay, how much were the odds? That's 49%. Yeah, that'd be a terrible idea.
なんだか足が重くて。
Rest.
おはようございます。
This is the same event as before.
うんうん。これでも走りの粘り強さには定評があるんです。
Good. We've actually got a race that she's actually seemingly good at.
注目の一番人気3番スーパークリーク。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Everyone else sucks.
1番注目の一番人気3番スーパークリーク。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんで
This
ほ
is
し
the
い
pace,
ですね。
chasing the leaders from behind before eventually passing them. Immediately go for the front and lead the pack all the way to the finish. We could probably get away with that, but back towards the middle of the pack before surging ahead late in the race. That's B. Conserve stamina at the very back of the pack before closing the gap down the stretch at the end of the race. Okay, so pace was shit. That didn't actually seem to help us at all, even though we were at it was our advantage, apparently. She doesn't seem to be able to win a race like that. So what do you think, guys? Should we just fuck it? Should we just go front or go to late or late here? Also, Jango Fett, I don't think anyone's going. I'm not. So what do you guys think? I say try pace one more time. Okay. It'd be rather silly if it fucks up, but okay. The game says this is the best option for her. Let's see if that's trustworthy. If it's not, well, shit then. It's shit then and we never listen to it ever again. But so, assuming everything, I should win now. We've got the stats advantage on basically everybody, and I'm using all the correct settings. We should win now! Got burned by RNG first time, try again. I guess? Let's try this again.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた6番、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。7番、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気スーパークリーク。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。 各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは4番スーパークリーク。
Okay, good, 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 good. Wait a minute, you're supposed to be in the middle of the pack. You know what? Fuck it. No, go, go, fuck it, go.
5番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
That's what we're talking about.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番、そしてその後方には2番。
That's a bit more fucking like it, sweetheart.
かけてきた。その後ろから8番、さらに外から9番、少し後ろから1番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スーパークリーク、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
第2コーナーを抜け
You keep that fucking lead.
振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずスーパークリーク。続きました7番、外目をついて2番、岩審査6番、すぐに続いて8番。
You keep that fucking lead.
離れて4番、外を通りまして5番スーパークリーク。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
依然としてスーパークリーク
And they're running out of steam.
最
Go,
後の直線へとかけて
go, Malevolent, go.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。スーパークリーク、花を進むスーパークリーク。速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過。先頭は依然スーパークリーク。2番手争いは7番6番スーパークリーク。リードは5馬身。スーパークリーク、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許せなかったぞ。未勝利戦を制しました。スーパークリークの完勝でした。2着には6番、3着は7番。
That's more like it. I guess it was the rain.
喜んでくれましたか。
Must have been the rain, which I'm not sure how we actually account for that, but okay, fine. Now you get a concert.
響けファンファーレ、届けゴールまで輝く未来。
Now we have the song and dance routine when it's actually worth it. Worked for it a bit.
駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリー。いつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっとつかめるブローリー。一番目指してレッチャレンジ加速してゆこう。勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよ。スペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー。響けファンファーレ、届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから。駆け抜けてゆこう。君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで。響けファンファーレ、届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから。駆け抜けてゆこう。君だけの道を走れ走れ、誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して行こう。 I be 夢の先まで。
All right, now we had our gratuitous Japanese Idol song and dance routine moment. After we worked with it, hell, it's like failing the mission and seeing there's a cutscene for the failure to make you realize there's stakes. Yeah, except we didn't get that at the debut because we fucked that one up. But good job, sweetheart. Uh-huh. Well, I'm not the only one who had kind of a shoddy introduction and then pulled it through the end. We see. We'll see. Right? That's kind of what my story has to be like. So, you know. Yeah, why not? Now, I don't quite know how the hell that happened. But okay, I guess it was the rain. Yes, it's all thanks to her hard work after we stopped fucking around. Uh-huh. This close to the glue factory. This close. We had to see the glue factory as the real. We did the thing. We swerved around the low-hanging fruit of just winning, right? We didn't win our first race there. Then we got to see just over the edge of the horizon the glue factory, and that made us actually work really hard as we possibly could. Now you know it's not just wish fulfillment slop. We work for it. How about that? $500 fans. Huh? Malevolana, are you dreaming about being a mother? You okay over there, Creek? Uh-huh. So what's the plan after horse autism? I don't know, but we're going to get through today. Tomorrow is likely Arma if we actually go. So, can I ask you something? What am I asking me? I ask her something that's been on my mind. What is this thing she wants to see? She dreams of the C01 permit, yes. How many treats do you want, trainer? What? Treats? None? Super Quick, you just said the same thing twice. Okay, it's a daycare center and not an orphanage. And that was? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But don't kill yourself over that. Just one, please. Just one. Two, I guess, if you're offering. Glorious. Jesus Christ, Martin. Good lord. These memes. Okay, these memes might be a bit too powerful to unleash on the global community, but I believe they're coming. One per month in April and May. What does that mean? Huh? Actually, she's talking about children. She's not talking about races or trees, she's talking about children. Uh-oh. She's not talking about treats, guys, or races. She's talking about three children. I think I know what the treats really mean. I have them. I seem to have accidentally misunderstood the entire situation. Oh, she's actually talking about. Damn it! Damn it! That was so lining up with you. You know what the writer really wanted to say, but they had to swerve out of that. But you know what they really fucking meant. She's trying! Okay, so we have to wait for these skills because good lord. It seems like Russian Gale would actually be like the best thing to actually get here, but Moderately increased navigation late race. That would seem like a good buy here, but we need to actually get one of these larger skills. I don't even know what this does, but, you know, increasing just raw acceleration would probably be very good. This also would probably be good for getting out of a, you know, a tight spot. Yeah, I'm gonna save them. And we will now train! What have you really learned? $23%. We're going to risk it. Did it. Aha! Yes, we're just gonna go fast. No, there isn't a scheme. We're just gonna raise the stats really high and go really fast. That's really it. Before dawn. It's 4 in the morning, the very crack of dawn. Wide awake, I head outside to take a walk. As I stroll about, I hear a commotion in the distance. I head towards the source of the noise, where I find Director Akikawa and several other staff members.
見事にゃにゃうむ
Dear God, she's bought another expensive fucking toy.
うむはっはっはにゃくつふっふん任せるがよい
As am I, small Angelo, as am I. However, I'm enjoying myself, it's just that it's very confusing.
驚愕
And the director is now running around on what I can only assume is some kind of a hybrid combine harvester. What am I thinking?
すまない
What am I thinking? Shit, I can't think of. Damn. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of the word I'm trying to describe here.
ブラうむよし 上々
All the staff members seem heartened by Director Akikawa's commitment to the Academy and its students. And are probably just about spending money. Feeling inspired by the enthusiasm myself, I resolve to help her out in any way I can. Later, I tell Super Creek what I saw. Her mood remains great. Good.
ごめんなさい少し疲れているんです
Sleep! That's quite the yawn. Super Creek, you're supposed to be sleeping. We need to train more. Huh?
トレーナーさん
Huh? Super Creek is swaying about half asleep. It appears as though she didn't get enough rest. She's hiding behind the motherisms again. She's actually about to fall over dead. And she recovered by 30. Energizer hug.
なんだか足が重くて休息した方がいいかもしれませんね
No, only speed. Failure 11%. What's this? We might gain something important from this. And stamina is important, so we kind of need to get that speed up there. Failure rate 8 is containable. Also, swimming animation for the horse girls who run. Yes. And they dance. Super Creek receives a letter from a young fan.
あらあら
When I grow up, I want to be an Umamusume just like you. Maybe something like let's run together one day?
まあ
「 that day, Super Creek takes on her training session with a smile on her face and a spring in her step. Mood remains great. Skill points went up by 30. Good. Skill points!
ごめんなさい。少し疲れているみたいで。
Okay, do we have anything for skill? What are we getting here? We're pulling up here. Velocity when passing another runner on the outside of the final corner. Late surger. I mean, that seems pretty good. Get moderately increased ability to get into good position. Front runner. But okay. Ladies and gentlemen, do we get outer swell, or do we still hold out for Russian Gale? What do you guys think? Hold. 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 Yeah, hold for that skill. Hold for Russian Gale. That seems like it's the best option.
なんだか足が重くて。
Rest!
休息した。おはようございます。はい。昨日の夜、託児所の子供たち
Okay, what do we get for recreation? Go on a fun outing? This will take up an entire turn. How about no? That might be a tad difficult. Can we even get into that? Stamina and guts, huh?
悩んだらまず試してみましょう。
Yeah, perhaps stamina needs to go up as well.
頑張りますよ。お疲れ様です。
You keep doing this!
失礼いたします。
You're still stalking us.
明けましておめでとうございます。
Uh-huh. I still feel like it's supposed to be the other way around.
はい。
Go ahead. Uh-huh. Sensei, can we fuck on New Year's? Yes. Just this once as a treat. That's less of a resolution and more of a New Year's gift. Yeah, I think so too. What should I request? Pink. Pink. We don't know what pink does. We know what gold does. We don't know what pink does. Pink. Praise me. I work really hard.
まあ。 いい子いい子。
Thank you. I'm glad someone noticed.
あら？
Huh? 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 Did we just go beyond the time there? My mind is suddenly flooded with ideas. I feel like I can teach Super Creek anything. Huh. The kink is real. Skill point went up by 20. I mean, that was it? I feel like we should get more out of that one, but okay. That seemed... Anything, huh? Yeah, that seems rather important, so... but oh well. Not quite sure what's going on there. Train! Hydrate! Sip. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. What? What? It's a failure of 66, but apparently that's like radiating and glowing. So you know what? We're gonna not do that. Don't need you getting injured before the fucking race. I risk high rewards. I suppose so, but it's 66%. We should be good. We really do not have enough money for any skills, and that's usually what it's giving us. Generally, we increase speed massively, and so we should be, well, okay, we're still in our element here. Okay. Generally good in every regard. Heavy rain, though. Stakes is an open race, though racers are ranked slightly lower when compared to graded races. I feel like Super Creek can conquer it if she gives it her all she's got, but... What's wrong? You slept the entire day! Oh god, unavoidable debuff. Yes, lie down, goddammit. Feeling a bit better after her nap. Good. Do you want to withdraw from the race?
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。16番人気。
Okay.
16番、17番、4番人気です。8番人気は。
Okay, once again, we are generally outclassing or obliterating the competition.
6番人気です。9番人気は
Like, in terms of raw speed, she should be able to just zip in front of the entire pack, and no one will ever see her ever again. So once again, we're going to try just her doing her thing. She should be exactly where she needs to be. The end. Number 15. Now, this is heavy rain, though, so this is going to be kind of awkward. But again, in terms of raw speed, she should be able to just obliterate everyone. She also has the power advantage, too.
降り続いた雨が馬場状態を悪化させ不良の発表となってしまいました。
こんなに荒れているとレース展開が読みにくいですよ。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は10番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。AC フラッシュ、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気スーパークリーク。私が一番期待している馬娘。気合い入れてほしいですね。
She has to make it top 3 here, so she better fucking do that. However, she's got the speed advantage to just zip in front of the fucking pack, so she better fucking do that. Okay, good, she's ahead of most of them. Okay, third, good, good. すぐに続いて16番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭がやや速いのか間延びした展開です。各自自分のペースを。 Alright, come on, get the hell up there.
依然先頭は6番。続いて11番スーパークリーク。
Keep going.
16番続いている。そしてその外17番4馬審査3番外で10番。そして内目をつきましては8番2コーナー回って向こう正面。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭6番レースはよどみなく
Keep going.
1馬身離れてスーパークリーク1馬審査5番外から
Go for the pass, go for the pass, go for the pass, come on.
17番2馬身離れて10番
Okay, good.
その後8番そして
Good.
9番
Yes, good.
それを見るように14番内をついて1番少し後ろから12番さらに2番
Alright, now she should be able to pass the lead here. She should have more than... Yeah, good, 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 good. Atta girl! Then she used her Diosaurian skill. Okay, Later, nerds! Drops, banana peel as she passes through the first place. Later, nerds! Good! And then she just left everyone behind the end. Good. Waves her ass as she accelerates, leaving everyone behind. Very good. Good, that's more fucking like it! We're gonna spare the concert here. Because I think it's the same song over and over again, really. What's wrong? You won! Super Creek? Malevolon, what's wrong? The bad creek for making you worry. Nope! Hospital! Bed rest. Bed rest or glue factory. After sleeping for a while. Are you feeling better now? Okay, we can't find the cause here. She has a light case of bad circulation. It's likely to recur. Hard to pinpoint the cause, however. Huh? Murray, you are the father. Yeah, we went beyond the time there at New Year's, and now she's pregnant. Oops. There's still so much we don't know about Umamusume physiology. What do you mean? There aren't many case studies for us to use as reference. What do you mean you don't know anything about Umamusume? Umamusume medical science has been going on since the dawn of time, apparently. What do you mean you don't know? She's gonna get sent to Cripple Creek. Not on my watch. Doctor, is there anything we can do? For now, just make sure not to push her too hard. Without knowing the cause of her ailment, I'm afraid we can't come up with a treatment plan. Tracking down the cause is your job, trainer. My job? Yeah, since you're the one who observed her on a daily basis, it's up to you to discern the cause of her condition and attempt to neutralize it. How does she have bad circulation? She is a sprinter and actively dancing idol. How does she have bad circulation? I know, the mysteries of science here. You also need to pay extra careful attention to her race schedule for the time being. For the time being? Yes, to give you a rough estimate, I'd say about half a year until the fall. I wouldn't say it's out of the question, but common sense would dictate that it's in your best interest to forego them. I decide to let Super Creek rest in the infirmary and make my way home. As I'm leaving, I suddenly sense a presence in the courtyard. I turn to look. This pressure. Huh? She bursts into tears, bawling like a child. It breaks my heart to know that there's little I can do to comfort her. Given the current situation, we shift our next goal to the Kikuka show. Will I be able to determine the cause of her condition? Plot, though. Okay. Under the weather. Ah! Friendship with director went up by 4. Debuff! Hey, Kuka. Right. Okay, so how the fuck are we gonna... How are we going to determine the source of this condition? Oh, well, this is still here, so we can get this. 5% failure. Ah, right. We're getting that even now. Speed! We already got this event! Don't race at night, you'll be run over by cars and sent to the glue factory. We already got this one! One day, I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to help make the URA final a success. As I head inside... Huh? Huh? You told the press everything and they didn't write any fucking art. You can't hurt journalists. Well, yes, you can hurt journalists enough, but you can't hate them enough as well. Freudian slip! Sorry about that! Whoops! Accidentally said the thing that I'm really feeling deep down. Damn you, Freud. Okay. You communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. It's packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all Umamusume should shine. Okay. Huh? Aha! There's a spot here for something, we have no idea what to put in. For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold. Uh-huh. I feel the same way. We're not about to waste literally everything now. Uh-huh. Well, yes, the VTubers have to do the song and dance routine and have actual meet and greets and fan Q&As, right? Mm-hmm. Right? Oh, wait, we're talking about horse girls, not VTubers. Well, this is about the same thing! Is there anything we can do with just the two of us? And that is? On the day of said festival, we'll do our best on their behalf, we said. Uh-huh. And make sure this article actually makes it to fucking print, lady. Can any of them do a cover of Kickstart My... That would definitely bring in, you know, audience members, attendees, patrons. Yes, that would definitely work. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Oh, no. What do you mean we're doing a concert? Dear God, we're embarrassing ourselves out here. What happened to our career? What happened to our standards? Uh-huh. It seems to be working. Somehow. The event goes a little off script, but we succeeded in spreading the word about the URA final. Somehow. Mood remains great. Somehow. Gee, that was embarrassing. I swear to God, we better wind up with a romantic near miss with that woman. Anyway, wanting to make some snacks for Super Creek to have during her training breaks, I decided to go out and shop for various ingredients.
こんにちは。
And then I accidentally bump into her.
あらあら。
Aha, this is all for you. Nutrient intake during training is necessary to improve strength and stamina. And I figured a tasty treat wouldn't hurt either.
ありがとうございます。なんだか体が軽いんです。今日はきっといつも以上に楽しくトレーニングができると思います。
And where that went, nobody knows. Right, okay, so I believe we should probably do more speed! Though we probably should look at wit and guts, obviously. That would probably be a smart thing to do, but speed!
行きましょうか。見事にゃー。はっはー。
Speed!
あら？あらあら。お願いします。
Inspiration? Huh? Go?
体から力が溢れてきます。
Huh? Inspired by Dawa Scarlet, Speed Spark achieves Speed! Speed! Inspired by Vodka, Power! More power! Gold Ship! Stamina! Wit! Speed! That's a lot of inspiration.
あら？
A few days ago,
トレーナーさん。ごめんなさい。
alright, even when burdened by the memory of her bad health around the time of the Sumire stakes, Super Creek desperately continues working her hardest. Stop! No, you need your rest. You can't keep killing yourself out here every day. Especially, you know, after we get done, you know, training speed. Obviously, I'm still watching the bar up there. I'm not trying to kill you. Consider your health.
あの
We decided to do some shopping, partly as a way to lighten her mood.
トレーナーさん
Cannot make a house life out of a bucket of glue. Entirely true statement. Don't let it get to you. We're not going to be in every single race, but at the end of the day, we're going to win.
トレーナーさん
Ah! And then the rock got thrown at my head.
うーん
It's not your fault. Everybody's always talking shit. This time I can hear it. No, my happiness isn't a replacement for your happiness, Super Creek. This is rather obvious. Turn to my office and think about Super Creek's condition. The color suddenly drained from her face earlier when she resolved to work harder for me. I can't be sure, but maybe the reason for her bad health is... maybe it's me. Huh. I might have made an important realization. I'll keep an eye on Super Creek a little longer. Hmm.
ごめんなさい少し
Okay, can we even, like, we could do wit, probably. That's a terrible idea. Floor cleaning is level 4? Okay, well, wit. You can probably do wit, because we need to train a little bit of that anyway. And still train speed. Speed! Huh?
うーん
Rookie mistake.
うーん
Ooh!
なんだか足が重くて休息した方がいいかもしれない
Okay, we'll get speed to 100, so we'll do this one more time. D! Speed! That's it, okay.
なるほど見事にゃーはっは
The classroom has been leveled up.
ごめんなさい少し疲れているみたい
What's even in training here? Speed! That's level 4, though, but I think, honestly, we've got enough days, we can probably stand to just walk it off. What's that mean? Huh? Huh? I'm at a loss for words, but glad she seems so well rested. Full of energy! I mean, I suppose that's acceptable. Speed! Ah! With 5%, that's XCOM, though. Not just racing, you have to race 2 to get enough fans to qualify for Kika's show. And then all of a sudden, she fails with 6%. That's XCOM. Uh-huh. This is my job. Super Creek forces a smile, but she seems down. She pats my head as I take care of her. Wait! Down? No! Speed! Oh. Summer camp? Summer camp? Beach episode? Okay. The training should be the foremost concern, but once in a while, you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. Make advantage of the beach. Okay. Tells me about the summer camps. Need to pay attention to Super Creek's condition and energy leading up to it. It starts 2 turns from now in early July, so I should probably start preparing now. Okay, so don't kill her. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and repeat that training regimen once. How do you manage it with a 5%? I don't understand that. So what we're gonna do is we're going to do this, and then we're going to immediately rest. Speed! That's still more than we lost. Speed! Yes, the director. Hearing that Super Creek is doing some solo dance training, I decided to drop by and watch. Great job! I didn't see any of it. Uh-huh. You look like you were having fun. I hate to interrupt your practice. Super Creek takes my hand and we have fun dancing together. She appears to learn something from watching my movements. I see. There wasn't a choice. There wasn't a choice. Speed! Good, okay, we recovered. We have recovered, now rest. Summer camp tomorrow. Okay. We have done this multiple times. Racer's Oath? Summer camp is here. Before it starts, Super Creek cheerfully approaches me. Huh? Huh? Seems like she's got more than all the bases covered. Good lord.
トレーナーさん。ええ。
A changing environment should have a big effect, but I don't think it's enough to solve all our problems. A clue that might lead to a solution is what occurred before the Satsuki show. Yeah, that... Oh, well, not that. Well, that, but yeah, so, hang on, what? Her condition declined sharply the moment she resolved to please me. This camp is the perfect opportunity to test out that theory. Something's wrong? Not at all. And if getting too worked up about being kind is the cause of her problem, then I'll need to change how she thinks, and I'll use our time together at summer camp to make that happen.
予定は決まりましたか？
Ah,
トレーナーさんが考えてくれたメニュー
Yep.
楽しみです。
swimsuit episode, but ladies and gentlemen, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back here, but I'll leave you with this.
私の準備はできてますよ。トレーナーさんはできましたか？いつも通りが一番ですね。のんびり行きましょう。予定は決まりましたか？トレーナーさんが考えてくれたメニュー楽しみです。私の準備はできてますよ。トレーナーさんはできましたか？ いつも通りが一番ですね。のんびり行きましょう。予定は決まりましたか？トレーナーさんが考えてくれたメニュー楽しみです。私の準備はできてますよ。トレーナーさんはできましたか？
Alright, I'm back. Now what now?
いつも通りが一番ですね。のんびり行きましょう。
I think we should probably increase power in terms of training. What do we have? Stamina. We do get a bonus there, so that's probably the best thing to do. At least for the first thing, and then upgrade power, I think. Because I think we have enough speed, now we need the acceleration behind it. Stamina will also allow us to keep it. We get to marvel at everybody's cup size in these, you know, these very nice form-fitting one-piece suits. Corner acceleration.
トレーナーさんが考えてくれたメニュー楽しみです。
Okay, so we'll do recreation afterwards here, but we need power.
行きましょうか。私の準備はできてますよ。
Oh, there's another one.
できましたか？
Speed!
さあ、入れていくよ。
Speed! I know what I said I was going to do, but now we're going to rest. I'm here, but my spine is acting up today. Hello, Gala. Huh? A local child? Tamamo Cross.
行くで。
Audible knuckle cracks. I thought this might happen. Got a moment, Creek?
ごめんなさい。
You can't do it on your own, then why don't we run as a team? Okay, this is a solution to the problem, I suppose. Should be the anchor leg, so I'll start with an all-out sprint. Okay. This is, yes, I've also been training in this time. Right, of course, the horse girl overtakes me instantaneously, but I keep running anyway. Dazed and winded, I passed the baton to Super Creek at that moment. And thus she zoomed off into the horizon. With our powers combined, we can have 3 children and a functioning, stable family. What, you thought I was going to say Captain Planet or something like that? No! By the time I recover, the sun has already set, and the result? Cute anime girl noises. Yes, this is what happens when we go all in for speed! See, you should let me help you sometimes. You know, like the whole thing, you know, like we were intending to, you know, with the normal relationship here. Give the mom routine a break here. I'm a top anyway. God. Explain to her that feeling obligated to shoulder everything on her own is the cause of her illness. When I tell her I wanted to help by having her rely on me a little more. But together we'll become an unstoppable team with speed. Speed! Fourth wall breaking! Afterward, I put together a looser schedule for the summer so that Super Creek can relax. Several weeks later... Uh-huh. Yes, I feel the same way. There's still lots of things to do. Spooky ghost hunt. Pretty slow reactions. What do you mean? It takes me a while to realize whether a ghost pops out at me. It's because my screams are always a few seconds late. So don't laugh at me, okay? Uh-huh. Afterwards, she reacts to all the scares just as she described, but the more she has fun, the more courageous she becomes. Guts went up by 10. Okay, so now we need to get races in. But now you need to rest. Ah. Right. Summer camp is coming to an end. We've become a truly formidable team as we relax over the summer. I nervously check on Super Creek. I wonder how she feels now. You have 3 turns to get through 4K fans. Yeah, I may have fucked that one up. A bone? Oh, don't worry, we'll figure this out. To the academy? Didn't have a care in the world. You didn't win that race, though! Start an only who's. Alright, so yeah, now we have to win a race. Right. Your trainee needs to win over more fans by running the races. Yes, so we need to race now. Hey! Aha! 4,100. Yeah, it's just enough. How about that? Alright, now we need to win one race. Okay, so we need to win this race or we're not getting into the final, so, well, here we go, folks. Okay, good. Everyone still kind of sucks. Also, everyone else is in awful moods. That one, though. That one's concerning. Oh, great. Now we're getting main characters. But speed! We've got actual main characters in the audience. Right, okay, so we're gonna stick to our guns here, and I suppose we'll see who comes out on top. Hondo, do you plan on playing the Forever Winter again? I do, and I just saw they got an update, too. I haven't looked into it, but I do want that game to go places. It's just that it's going very slow. But okay, so we need to win this race, and I think we're in a good position to do that with all of our stats over 200 and speed over 300. But now speed plays off. Or pays off. So, okay, we're at number 9. Favored to win. Secret technique, 500 kilogram bomb. Of speed! However, this is lining up, with the plot here. We solved her, crippling illness, and, just in time to, make the qualifiers for, the race that we thought we were going to miss.
2番人気を紹介しましょう。エルコンドルパサー、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気スーパークリーク。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。馬娘揃って綺麗な。
But she's got the speed advantage. She immediately recovers from that.
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは18番、10番、7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク。
Fast little bastard. But okay, that's fine. We can recover from that. Okay, we're leaving the pack at 4th place, but looks like 3rd isn't too far away. Okay, and we're rocking it up to 3rd. We might get 2nd pretty quickly, too. Come on, sweetheart, get in there.
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭は相変わらず。
行きますよ。
続いて14番、内には10番、そして外目をつきましては16番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
Come on, get out from under there.
勝負が決まるとまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Come on, make the pass. There we go. Come on, run it.
スーパークリーク突っ込んでくる、飛び込んできた。18番、先頭は18番。このまま行くのか。新潟の直線はまだまだ。
Get out of the fucking way.
先団を目指して加速する。栄光まで400。
Go! Damn it! Ah, it's neck and neck! Ah! Yeah! A little close for drama. A little close. Just a teeny bit. Ah, Jesus Christ, nail biter.
喜んでくれましたか？
Damn! Wow, there is actually some drama in here, and well, there you go. We're back on track, ladies and gentlemen. How about that? Only had to win one race. See, easy, GG easy. So yeah, we need acceleration, I think. I think speed's high enough. We need acceleration. Because we had that, and wow, that was fucking close. Good, Jesus Christ. Gotta make the bookies sweat a little. Yeah, uh-huh. You think? Running shoes? What do these do?
やりました。
Just barely, but well, at the end of the day, better late than never, right? Yes, but we can't take it easy now. That's great, all great now, but we need to. We've got 3 turns here to actually get this shit under control.
まあ。
Get you put together properly and get in that fucking race.
よーし。
Mm-hmm. Now you need to rest. Rest a lot. Hopefully we can buy a skill now. Still no? Damn. We need that skill. What's training? That's gonna take... That would be good, but we need to actually... That's too high a price for failure. We're going to rest.
おはようございます。はい。うんうん。
Okay, good.
今日は何をしましょうか。
Unfortunately, that, we missed out on our bonus there, but that, we could survive that. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade power. Wit would also probably be helpful, but then again, you know, we probably should just do Wit then, right? Right, actually, yeah, we only have one turn left, so we should probably increase the energy as high as possible. We did technically rest, though. This does make the energy go up. It's not full, but it's, yo, it's up there. We've seen this 3 times! Ah, good. Even more energy. So we're basically full now. Okay, good. Recreation, dumbass. Ah! Oh, that's what you mean by recreation. Oh, a rec. Right, I thought you meant rest. My bad. Oops. We should probably do that. Oops. Anyway. We're fine. Everything's fine. Insufficient? Uh-oh. Huh. Mood and rest at the same time. Ah, I see. However, this is gonna be kind of chancy. Okay. Is the strongest, which we don't have stamina as high as we need it to. Comes to power, you're number 1. Unfortunately, not today, but you know what? Fuck those stats. We're gonna win. You're not talking about physical abilities? Okay. Yes, you all voted for that one. Irreplaceable blonde, and that's why. Right, uh-huh. You can do it, Malevolon. Unrestrained Super Creek will get the... This Unrestrained Super Creek will get the job done. We'll see, though. Number 9. Well, who's the number 1 here? Aha. Oh, well, she just has good stats in every direction, though. So that's, That's not necessarily a a death sentence there. However, some people do have higher stamina. However, we do have the advantage in raw speed. I don't think anyone has over 300 speed. That's not terrible. We'll win with speed! Number 5. But it does appear that acceleration is kind of our key in port, so even if we don't win this one, we know that acceleration is probably what we should be gaming for here.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。このレース最も人気を集めているのはテイエムオペラ王1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気マヤのトップガン注目のスーパークリーク3枠5番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Okay, not a bad start first time, at least.
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤのトップガンセイウンスカイ7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王上がっていきます。
Right, of course, they're gonna accelerate rather fucking fast.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン早くも激しい競り合い。3番手には7番少し離れて12番そしてその外セイウンスカイ2番並んできた第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうミホのブルボン会長に飛ばして行きます。
Sweetheart, I think we need to be a bit closer to the front of the pack there in order to win that, but good lord.
現在1番手はミホのブルボン続きましたマヤのトップガン2馬身離れて12番セイウンスカイ続いている。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った7番5番手この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。
Sweetheart, the idea is to gain places, not lose them. There we go.
その後から7番そしてその後ろから行くのは2番2馬身3馬身開いて6番外からテイエムオペラ王3番並びかけてきた。そして外目をつきましては17番さらにはスーパークリーク。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。意気揚々と先頭へ行きますミホのブルボン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
依然先頭はミホのブルボン。
It's gonna be kind of hard to close that gap, sweetheart, so you probably should be running faster. Come on.
2番6番追走差がなくテイエムオペラ王2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みますミホのブルボン。先頭は相変わらずミホのブルボン後からマヤのトップガンそしてその後方にはセイウンスカイ外で7番内の方から
Okay, so we're going into the curve, the final curve here. Everybody else should start fucking slowing down, I would hope. Because they don't have that much fucking stamina. Okay, this is the part where she starts to make her move. Or should!
依然としてミホのブルボン先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマヤのトップガン第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉える
And no, because everyone else accelerates. So it's not just raw speed. It's not the speed stat. It must be skills. So that we learned a lot from that one in that it's more convoluted than it appears.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。勝ったのはゴールドシップ。菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ。
You tried your best. I suppose so. Yeah, it's pretty terrible, sweetheart. Wait a minute, what? What do you mean end career on that one? What? I've got those, but try again? What does that mean? It was just a dream? Ah, yes, it was just a dream. Important race today. I need to forget about that dream and go see Super Creek right away. That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
12番スーパークリーク9番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
Okay, so let's try something different here.
気をつけたいですね。メンタル面の
That looks scripted, but apparently that's what the alarm clock is. She lost so bad they wanted to send her to the glue factory. Well, I suppose in this case we have to change things up. Well, we'll try late, because that seems to be the smarter option, because we didn't make A at all. That's the only thing we can really do. Other than that, the only thing we didn't do is hoover up skills tremendously. But what I'm looking at here is it must be skills, because looking at this, we do have our speed stat is as high as, is clearly higher than literally everyone else. But clearly, that's not what's actually determining where everyone is. This was not our pretty derby TM, apparently. Yes, but your acceleration is not up to par. It's not as fast, but you shouldn't be losing this terribly. Maybe in the longer distance race, so stamina beats speed. I mean, possibly. Oh, for the love of Christ. Okay, we'll see how she does with this. Okay, she's supposed to be sitting back there, so that's fine, but that's where she was before. So now we're not wasting time trying to burst ahead in an area where we can't. So what this is telling me is that acceleration is way more important than top speed, because horses are rarely getting to their top speeds, from what it appears. But then again, if this doesn't work, we should probably roll back the clock and try Frontrunner then, if all we're doing is raw speed. Well, she's not finishing 16th. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's something, right? Also, the horse girl who won is now not in the lead, which is interesting. So any time. Okay, she's moving. Okay. She doesn't have a lot of time, but come on, girl. No. Ha! Okay, so at least it showcases that there's clearly a randomness here. Okay, so where the hell did she finish? Nearly dead last, too. You over-specialized. Well, how was I supposed to know? It's not like the game actually told me that. But now this is kind of, well, I was expecting to see this at some point. Well, hey, we up 2 places, right? So, at least I now understand a little bit more about how this works here. It's still kind of deceptive and kind of bullshit. So, raw speed means almost nothing. It seems to be more determined by acceleration and bullshit skills. Okay, so now we're gonna try just going fucking all out. Fuck it. All in. Because that seems to be the only way to save this. Fucking all in. You literally had multiple events where your assistant said, I don't get what you're doing. Well, she always makes shit up. So what the fuck am how am I supposed to think that's serious? The game doesn't explain how to actually beat it. So now I know that. That's kind of important to know. And, well, I've made this mistake, so you don't have to if you play the game. Because it wants your money. I mean, clearly. So now we know it's not about raw speed, though that would be the obvious thing, but now we've tested it and seen that, yeah, no, it's not about raw speed. It seems to be down to acceleration more than top speed, because top speed is almost never reached. But now we're just gonna go all in and see what happens. Okay, that's good. She didn't make it to the front of the pack, but she's got the raw speed to get up there if she keeps running. The only problem is then we get into stamina. There we go. The problem is we get into stamina not being able to hold that, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so already that's an immediate better result. So this seems like what we built for. She does have stamina recovery. Yes, she does. But okay, so she has to get up there now. She has to keep accelerating. That's the thing, though. She has the speed for it. Why is she not accelerating faster? Well, actually, why is she not continuing to linearly accelerate? Unless everybody else is just popping skills and being complete bullshit. Like that. Exactly like that. But she has the speed advantage. Why is she not reaching the top speed? It looks like skill spam. It must be. That's the only thing we didn't do. That's the other thing we didn't do. We didn't build for acceleration, and we didn't build for skill spamming. Because I thought, alright, well, we'll save the skills. No, it's not about getting boxed in. She's actually just losing acceleration now. This might be the stamina actually working into it. So this is where all she's getting now, because we tried front-running the entire time. So very clearly, there's something way more complicated going on than raw speed. However, unfortunately, I think this is a rather large difficulty increase, to be honest. Seems losing those 6 months hurt worse than we thought, evidently. Niche creature is out of her niche. I suppose so. And yeah, no, she's not gonna make it because she doesn't have... Now it's the stamina dragging her behind. And it's also not about niche as well, because there's something else going on here. She gets stat bonuses depending on where she is and where she is in her lane, obviously. However, it comes down to a bunch of other things. So how do we do this? Are we gonna have to do the whole thing over again? If so, that's kind of shit. It's kind of shit that the clock only puts you back that far instead of, you know, going back the whole year, because that's kind of what I'd want. Can we buy skills before the race? No, actually. Brackets will be reassigned. Move will improve temporarily. Yeah, so I can't actually win that. Lack the guts to sustain her run towards the end of the race. Low guts. What do you mean low? Well, okay, then it's stamina then. Well, obviously, yeah. Well, yeah. Then we ran her as fast as she possibly can. We didn't achieve our goals, but that doesn't mean our dreams are ruined. As her trainer, I'll be there to support her as long as she keeps on running. We didn't do it, though. But okay, so that's just down to... I could do it again. oh, that's it. It just ends abruptly if you don't win. But the problem is you can't, there's no, okay, that's failing upwards then. That's trial and error. So, what we learned is that raw speed isn't the objective here. So, there's no way to fix that once you make that mistake. Once you commit to a stat like that, which you're obviously gonna do the first time you're playing, like I did, because I don't know how to fuck to min-max this game, do you? No, of course not! We just started playing! But that's a little kind of sketchy there, where obviously buying that skill right out of the gate cost us, because we didn't have enough points to get that one skill that we were saving for. So it would have been better to buy all of the skills that we were trying to do. So we're just gonna do that again. Do I get to keep these, though? We're just going to do that over. This feels like a wallet trap. It kind of does. But now I know that's just build it right, so we have to understand what we're doing. It's just build it right from the get-go, but you're not gonna know how to do that, though. So that's a little abrupt, because what the how are you going to do that? So stamina acceleration seemed to be the optimal thing, with a little bit of speed. But the thing is, we need to know what marks we're hitting, or marks need to be hit, but we don't know that the first time through, obviously. So this feels like that you're setting up the new player for failure. But so, can we spend these skill points? Do we want to spend these skill points? Okay, so we'll buy that, and obviously... well, you will lose any... right, so yeah, we had to spend those. Those had to be spent. We're doing that all over again, though, but now we know. However, it's not going to be, it's not going to feel as great the next time, because we didn't really get anything done. We didn't really complete anything, but I feel like you're set up for that, because there's so many variables that you won't understand how to do that, and you will fuck up and get into a fail state like that. I mean, it's somewhat commendable that the game will actually accept a fail state like that, but yeah, what are you supposed to do? Huh. Not to worry, though, we have infinite fucking retries. So, as we saw there, we clearly had the speed advantage there, but that didn't actually help us. So... it comes down to power, and obviously Guts didn't help us when we run out of stamina, which we also didn't have, so that was our weakness there. But, as we saw, raw speed means absolutely fucking nothing. I don't know what this does, but that seems easier. I guess top speed is top speed and power is horsepower? Yeah, that seems to be it. Okay, so now we're going to completely redo all of that shit, because we kind of have to. I'm not leaving it on that. Well, that's shit. That's fucking utterly lame. We're not ending on that. Fuck that. Follow the trainer that lets you support? I mean, I suppose so. That didn't really help us win, though. Oh, well, that's the team thing. We're not doing that shit. PvP later. That is unacceptable. You need at least 300 stamina, as I know now. Auto select. We're just gonna do it all the same thing. Okay, this is going to require us skipping a bunch of scenes, which is kind of unfortunate, but there's no way to actually know this. So now we will examine power. We'll increase speed to somewhat, but now we will increase power. We've already seen all of this. We know the memes. It's rather unfortunate we have to do all of this again, but still. Okay, so now power. It's rather unfortunate because this is so long-winded, but the problem is that if you don't win, you have to go through all of this shit again. Which, you know, nothing feels the same the second time, but once more with feeling. Power! We have done all of this. Speed is also increased. Speed is also really commonly increased as well. Oh, well, this is a new one. Oh, well, you kind of ruined that. Okay, this was also not really all that useful, so we're not gonna grab this. We're gonna wait. Okay, so... Yep, nope, now we need to rest. Oh. I'm dead, god damn it. Dang it. That's rather annoying that it skips, that it goes that fast. So now we're fucking everything up because I'm trying to get back to the place that I was. Ah, damn it. Right, okay. Because now we fucked up the mood here because I can't go back and fix that. So that's actually probably the first flaw of the game. If you build wrong in a career, you fuck everything up and then you have to go back, but then you're also getting new random events and shit like that if you do things new. But that means that you're playing the whole thing over again, which that was 4 fucking hours. So yeah, there needs to be something to actually reset that at a much bigger, like, standoff than just the race that you're at. So that's... Granted, we'll be pretty good at min-maxing, because we have to be now. Like, we have to know how to min-max now, because we will fuck up and waste so much time, and won't be able to enjoy the game like that, but god fucking damn it. Let me know if I can help out again with whatever the hell we just fast forward to. But now we just fucked up everything about that. That's unfortunate and kind of annoying. And yes, her speed's going up kind of casually in all these random events, so maybe maybe that was the sign that we don't actually need that. Okay, mood, okay, so that's just for mood, huh? Okay, rest now. We've seen this before, yes. We've seen that one before. Practice perfect. Okay, so honestly, I feel like we should do a little bit of speed then, right? But then again, we're already getting a little bit of speed from all of these events.
お疲れ様です
And we've seen the Stalker episode before. We've also seen this before.
今日は何をしましょうか
Yeah, and speed, huh?
ゆっくりのんびり考えてくださいね
Speed is constantly going up through those events, but it's not... Huh. That's something interesting. Speed is going up through those random events, but it's never really power or stamina, was it?
始めましょう悩んだらまず試してみましょう大丈夫です失敗しても次に活かせばいいんですから頑張りますよ
More squats, yes. More squats.
これでも走りの粘り強さには定評があるんですせっかくですしトレーニングで試してみますか
So we're increasing stamina and we're increasing power. Speed isn't... Well, we'll see how important speed is when we just ignore it. That's just it. We'll just see how speed is if we just ignore it. That's the easiest way of doing that. Oh, goddammit. it. More events we didn't see that I'm trying to actually get around so we actually figure out what the fuck's going on here. Okay, we have one turn left, but we have to actually be rested for the race here. So you know what? Yeah, it's speed again. Okay. Again, very odd here, but okay, so now we're going to see if this actually amounted to fucking anything, because we didn't buy any skills, and we just increased power. So I suppose, unfortunately, we're gonna have to make this a fact-finding thing now, because now we need to know how the stats work. And we can't really enjoy the story unless we know how the stats work! Because now it just seems like, yeah, we'll hit a wall and we won't be able to continue. We'll have to restart from the whole way over, and that's really rather unfortunate. But okay, so now we don't have maximum speed, but we have as much power as we could get. So that means acceleration. Right, okay. Top contender, they say. And speed is still definitely on the ball, even though we didn't touch it. I suppose those support things? Right, those support cards, a lot of them are giving me speed increases, so maybe that's part of their stat. I should look into that, though. So these? Perhaps these are giving me more, you know, random encounters that increase speed. So, let's see how this goes, because remember, she kind of lost terribly doing this. Not as bad as the final round here, but hold on here. I feel like the story continuing onwards after this, even though we didn't actually place during the debut, was kind of a sign that something was horribly wrong, but the game didn't seem to understand that we could make that mistake. I don't know what I'm doing. So how would I know how to do that? All right, sweetheart, get to the fucking race. We know how this goes.
注目の一番人気8番スーパークリーク
実力は完全に上位ですね
All right, so we're once again going to run her pace. We're going to keep it all on A. She has considerably more stamina and power than, well, we started with here. But so, how does this work out? Because it seems like speed is actually the least important stat if this is going to work the way I thought it was. So if we just completely demolish this, I know something's up. But we'll see. Because remember, we made 4th place on this. That was kind of awful and really like someone hitting the wrong key on a piano, but how the fuck am I gonna know how to play the game? It's the first time I've played this. What, I'm gonna fucking min-max of the game that I'm just starting to play? I'm gonna watch all these YouTube guides? There aren't any because it's all in Japanese. But what, I'm gonna watch all these YouTube guides before I even try my hand at the game itself? No! So unfortunately, there's an element of trial and error to this, which is kind of unfortunate because we kind of mulch Super Creek's story here. Because we have to kind of fuck it up to learn. But well, I guess once you know once, you know. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that, Remember, she's not supposed to take the lead, but she is. She's not supposed to be hanging that close, but she is. So yeah, it's power. Okay, now that we know that. She's still not actually supposed to make her move yet, too, so we're still waiting on that. She's supposedly keeping pace, but that's not pace, that she might as well be front-running. Hell, she should probably win by front-running. But so she's gonna rocket ahead as soon as, you know, we reach the 3rd phase here. And now she's gonna start overtaking her, which she is. And there she goes. She's still vulnerable to being overtaken by a snap skill here, though. That's why we need more speed. We need a little bit more speed there, but yeah, there you go. Okay, it's power. First rule, power. Though now we need to see exactly what happens when we don't run in her lane. Like, how impactful is that stat, right? Like, how impactful is the position and everything else, right? So whoop-de-doo, we actually won like we were supposed to. And now this scene actually makes some fucking sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't mind us, we just went back in time and fixed all of that. We learned! We kind of had to fail upwards, but we learned. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, so everything went up. So you have to achieve all the goals, or you fuck up the entire career, which is kind of again odd. But okay, so now that we're on the level here, random event. One day, as I'm walking on the riverbank, but now we know some things. Good. That means you know some things, so you don't have to go through this annoyance and fucking really just, you know, destruction of all drama and meaning here as we fuck up and have to restart everything. 500 or more. If you don't have enough, it's a good idea to take recovery skills. I see. Again, sir, Japanese man in the audience, thank you for telling us this, but this is min-maxing. But you see, the thing is, yes, you could tell me that, but the game didn't, you know, articulate that to me, or like, what even were the goals? So really, without that, I have to fail upwards in order to act, or rather, you know, fail by trial and error, succeed by trial and error, in order to actually figure out what stats are important. And now we're seeing, yes, stamina, obviously, is probably important, but it's power. It's acceleration. Top speed is minimally important, however, it seems as though top speed paired with acceleration, obviously, means that we're going to be safer from people throwing snap skills at us. So that seems like it's the counterplay. Because there's plenty of skills that just say, and then I suddenly go really fast. But we didn't get any of those because we were saving for a skill that we didn't actually wind up getting. Yes? Huh? Well, get out there. Silent Suzuka races past me at an astounding speed, then disappears into the distance. Eureka, I got an idea! Is it speed increase? Yes, a massive one. Right, okay. So that's what we should be doing. I mean, granted, we were throwing the speed up incredibly high while we were doing that, but it's the random events that are adding speed to the stat without us actually having to do anything. I see. So that's what the support cards are for. The supports cards are supposed to drag up the other stats so you can concentrate on, you know, the primary stat you're going to need, which is, in this case, power. So, more power. That's really it. We obviously need other stats, but for the vast majority of the time, more power. Skill. That's not a whole lot of skill, though. You're loaded up on speed support cards. Other cards boost other stats. I didn't know what they did, though, Echo Sierra. That's the thing. I hadn't comprehended what those cards do. I've just been auto-selecting, and I've been expecting, like, that knowledge to come naturally because it didn't really tell me what the fuck any of those do. So now we understand a little bit more about this. These cards are very important. And also, there's nothing more useless than a car with a top speed it will never reach. Right? Ah, yes, you can go Mach 2, but you can't break Mach 1 with shit on the wings, can you? So, now I understand a bit more about this game, and that it's a little bit, deceptive to a newcomer. This can be gotten over, but yeah, no, you're gonna fuck something up here. But now we know, and this is why you guys watch me and listen to my, you know, honest opinions and discover things, so that you can play the Horse Girl game and not fuck up as badly on camera as I do. So now you're saving yourself the horrible misfortune of having to fucking roll back the Omega-13 device on your amazing sort of, you know, love story with your, MILF Horse Girl. Quite frankly, that was going so well, and it was developing so naturally, up until you hit a fail state you couldn't fix. Now, you may avoid this by understanding power is the most important stat. Yes? We already know about you. More power. Shrewd step. We also need to look at those skills before we go into major races.
託児所の子供たちからもらった手紙を読み返したせいか、今とってもやる気満々です。
That is adorable. Don't whiff it with 8%. Good. Okay, fantastic. Now we can take a rest. That's 200 power. That's good.
なんだか足が重くて休息した方が。
And now we shall rest.
おはようございます。
How's the horse girl game going? We had to fuck up and, you know, junk a run, but now we understand a lot more.
はい。
Which is sad, because this is a several-hour visual novel for each character. I was really liking how this was playing out, up until you hit a fail state you can't fix. So you have to go back all the way and, you know, fix what you did wrong. But granted, if you're a keen-eyed gamer, you can identify a problem once it arises, once you've, you know, you've reached the wall and the game gives you a fail state. You can understand, what I did was incorrect, but why? And in this case, we determined it's not top speed, it's acceleration. But again, you will not make this mistake now that you've watched me, because you watched me fuck up and embarrass myself, and you will not want to repeat the same mistake. Don't be me. But remember to smash that like button and subscribe. Maybe buy a sub. So there's one true build? I have determined that acceleration over speed is clear as day. Skills probably play into this. However, raw acceleration does seem to beat top speed. Obviously, you want to manage the top speed, but just having the highest top speed you could possibly get does not work. Because you will never reach it without enough acceleration, which seems to be, you know, I don't know how that's governed, but it's governed by something. So obviously, even with my amazing top speed, I couldn't reach it. So there must be a threshold by which you start getting diminishing returns if you go over power, right? Sort of like, I don't know, the engine revs, you know, aren't high enough to actually shift into the next gear or something like that, right? Must be something like that under the hood. To me, I guess it is just a racing game then at the end of the day, and they just look like, uh-oh. Ooh. So OBS go out there for a second. We seem fine. But I suppose, yeah, and maybe it is more like a racing game than we thought, Just a hiccup.
悩んだらまず試してみましょう。
But okay, so we do need to look at speed, obviously, but we need to know how much speed is too little, right? We need to know these sorts of things. But now that we know acceleration is more important, we do need to concentrate on stamina, because apparently, as Mr. Japanese Man in the YouTube chat has revealed to us, we need 300 stamina for the race that we failed at, which we could get. Because now we're training mostly, you know, power and stamina. Bring speed up to 200-ish? This seems like a rational thing to do. But it would seem that power first, then acceleration. However, this is going to be governed, you know, your effectiveness is going to be governed by, you know, speed at some point, because who cares how hard you rev if you immediately redline, right? That will, if they have a higher top speed and similar acceleration, they'll still beat you in the margins because they can accelerate just a little bit higher. I suppose Guts is here because stamina doesn't last forever. Like, you can't just do stamina ha-ha and be good forever. You need, at some point it's going to run out, and you're going to need Guts in order to sustain that, right? Once the stamina gets low, in order to maintain the other two stats. So that seems like how that works. So that must be the, you know, this falling swords here. You need power in order to reach the top speed of acceleration. So, you know, well, the top speed that you're accelerating to. So you need power to get to this top speed to begin with. So raw top speed without acceleration is absolutely nothing. However, you do need at some level, a little bit of top speed along with the power in order to actually have a, an effective top speed that you can reach and actually win the race. Because you need to go faster than the other racers at the end of the day. But you need to... Power is more important in that equation than speed. Similarly, stamina is how long you can keep up the acceleration and top speed. However, all stamina likely isn't enough to get through most of the races. So this stamina is likely designed to be not enough. So eventually, the stamina will reach a critically low point, and then it relies on guts. We don't know which one's more important in that equation here. Wit, I don't know what wit does. So we're seeing there's a little bit of, there's give and take here, but it's seemingly leading to one side in this case, in both of these examples. I'm going out on a limb with the stamina guts equation, but guts is for maintaining at low stamina, so... At some point here, there's got to be something that gives, but also guts doesn't probably mean you get infinite stamina if you get it too high. So, solar car with infinite range, but only 20 horsepower and tops out at 12 miles an hour. Yeah, that's the build that we were apparently going for. That's something like we were specializing for, but we didn't actually know that, so now we know a bit more. So what we will do is power. We're going to drag up power and stamina, and we're going to see what happens in the next race if we don't change anything. What happens if we don't change a single fucking thing here, and we just let speed drag up naturally? Now, in the last race, we did see racers with, like, mid-200 speed. We have to watch for that. Unlimited power! Unlimited power! So we'll see how this plays out here, but now, well, I'm doing this for the sake of everyone else. We're learning how to min-max the game here. But, so... Wits is skill proc chance. Thank you, Steve. But you see, our support cards in these events are dragging up the speed slowly. Like, in addition to as we're focusing on, power and also stamina. We should probably upgrade guts at some point here, but it looks like we're going to be able to drag up the most important stats up on their own, and the support cards are all, chipping in for speed at a rate that might be competitive. We will see now. We will see if we run into the same fucking problem. The only thing I'm going to say is we're probably vulnerable to people who can, do burst, acceleration, which is through skill spamming. We have already seen this, though. More power. Okay, failure. Yeah, not worth the risk. We've got plenty of days. Okay, do we have any more skills here? Left-handed tracks. I don't know if that's going to be effective. Slightly recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. That sounds like it might actually be good. But there's Rushing Gale again, and we might actually get that this time. Acceleration is also, again, the whole point here. So straightaway acceleration also help. That and Rushing Gale would probably be very good, but we need to actually get up to that. Which I think we'll be able to do. Oh. Okay, Guts has the special event here. We should probably do that. I don't think that's a bad idea to turn that down at all. It also increases 3 stats instead of 2. Probably get a special event that we get something out of this with. Right, yes, okay. Homestretch haste. Interesting. Stop that. Don't get run over in the dark, goddammit. Okay, so what the hell is home stretch? Slight increase in velocity in the last spurt. Interesting.
ごめんなさい。少し疲れているみたいで。
Speed by 12. Again, oh, you know what? Again, we're just gonna leave it as it is, because I feel like we're dragging up speed effectively enough. So this might be a little chancy here, but I think we could probably get away with it. Ah! Dude! Oof! Well. Ooh! Slip. That was 17% though. You don't fucking blame me for trying. But oof. Okay, power and wit, but we don't really have any skills, so wit doesn't really matter at this point. Power to make up for what we lost. Corner adept. Okay, speed. No, wait, no, we're gonna leave it alone. How badly are we off if we just ignore speed like that? We gotta know this. I would think that the way I'm going about this would cause some problems, but I think the random events are helping us, even though we just ignored one. And yes, it's the New Year's thing, where we do the new type stuff. Beyond the time! Okay, stamina, that would drag us up. Guts. Right, okay, so I think we could get away with this. Good. Now we rest. Which should also probably increase speed with silence. Yep. Yep. Okay, that was all productive. Rest. And we'll do recreation the last day. Good. Alright, so we completely fucking ignored speed aside from, the things that we were getting, and we only kind of went up once. So now we should still, if I am actually correct about how this is leaning towards stamina and power, we should still walk the fuck over everybody in this entire event. Yeah, this is still, yeah. We should still walk the fuck all over this event. Oh no. Health problems. Rest, damn it. Okay, she's in her lane. She's doing everything she possibly can. So, let us see. How much is effectively stacking... Actually, no. These two are giving us speed. I see. That's giving us strength. Or power, right? Right, okay. Now I'm seeing these icons here because I wasn't really understanding this because they're not, my eyes weren't catching it. Right, okay. Fontoman looks at the interface. Wow, it's telling me things I didn't notice before. You could definitely min-max these in order to actually bring up a stat that you're not relying on, right? So if you went for power, you're gonna be indirectly dragging up stamina, right? And so, what you'd want then is you'd want your support cards to drag up the other stats that you don't, you're not gonna go into. So the one major one would be speed, just so you know you're getting your speed, as you go. So you're not leaving it completely at a standstill, you're still getting speed. So okay, let's see how she does in this race. This should not be close at all if I understand exactly what's going on here. And then we know for damn certain, yeah, it's power. You want power! Okay, number 11. Oh, hey, look, it's you. In this timeline, we're totally better than you. And immediately in first place, hovering around first and second, obviously, but that's a good sign, though, and again, we're not supposed to be making our move this early, which tells you something very, very important. What do you mean, rushed? We'll see if she holds that, though. Okay. We rolled my account about 12 times to get opera. Steve, that's not special. What is that? Come on now. Okay, us not being in first place is not a surprise. Okay, that's stamina recovery if I remember correctly. And so now she's gonna start making her move, and yep, now she's gonna zip right past the leader again. Very easily, because that's what it looks like when she's trying. And she's gone. The only thing holding her in the pack back there was literally just because we told her to do that. It's power. I barely need to pay attention to speed then. Like, you get the support cards for that. You act on those support cards, obviously, but yeah, no, it's power. Okay, so now we play this a bit smarter here. Yes, we have seen all of this. Unfortunately, now she's been debuffed. Okay, so now we have to win a race on the side here to get some more fans to get in. We'll do that first. Infirmary, oh right. I forgot that I did that. I forgot to do that. Oops.
ごめんなさい。
I forgot that's actually a status effect you have to go to the infirmary for. Whoops. Sleep! Huh? Huh? That's odd. Super Creek apparently got to hold the baby versions of all of her friends by the looks of things. I don't quite get it, but I'm glad she's feeling better. Energy recovered. Recovered practice poor. Good, okay. Shit, she won that last game with a debuff that I forgot I had to go to the infirmary to fix. Oops. We already know about this one. This is where we're talked into embarrassing ourselves.
今日は何をしましょうか。慌てずゆっくりのんびり考えてくださいね。
All right, so now we need 4,000 vans. So we're gonna run a couple of races. So yeah, that one is no, that's optimal. So we'll run optimal.
ここは負けられない一番人気9番スーパーフリーク。
実力は完全に上位です。
And yeah, everyone else, their stats are not even close in what matters. However, the speed is about competitive, I think. Yeah, no. So we have under the top speed, but we have so much acceleration that it's probably not going to matter.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Okay, but hang on here. So that's... Hold on. 150 speed. Who was that? Number 12. We'll watch how number 12 performs. That'll tell us something. So we're looking at how number 12 gets on, because she has higher speed than us. Not very much higher, but it shouldn't actually matter that much if it's that close, right? Unless acceleration is absolutely blowing raw speed out of, out of the water here. Which it appears to be what's happening. But hey, at least we're getting to see a whole lot more horse racing now, right?
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気はこの子です。13番この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子琵琶早秀。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気スーパークリーク。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは7番スーパークリーク琵琶早秀。
And there's number 12, who is, again, has higher top speed than us, but that appears to not matter if you don't have the acceleration to actually utilize it.
行きますよ。
7番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭を行ったのは7番、続きました2番、3番手にスーパークリーク、10番並んできた1番追走。それを見るように
Right now she's in the position that she was stated to be in.
2馬身3馬身開いて12番、さらには岩早秀2馬身離れて6番、13番。
So she's where she's supposed to be. So this isn't necessarily a surprise here, but we do want her to actually pick up a bit of speed here. We don't want her to sit her in the middle of that pack the entire time, guys. However, she has such impressive acceleration that she's going to get out of this position fairly quickly if she has a clear lane. And there's number 12 with supposedly higher speed and has never actually gotten near to passing us once. So there you go. And there it is. But there's a skill spam at the last second. But there she goes. And she's fucking gone.
が勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。若葉ステークスを制しました。
Sprinters against a V12 diesel, apparently.
2着は B は早秀。3着に入ったのは8番。
So we want to increase speed a little bit, but I feel like we're sufficient for where we are right now, but I believe that obviously we could do better by just increasing it. We do not seem to have any problem with stamina whatsoever. However, we need more fans, so we're gonna run another race.
やりました。
Mm-hmm. She finished so far ahead they didn't even eat her dust anymore. Nope. Nope, no taking it easy. We've got to make up for lost ground here.
よーし。
Speed went up by 5. Skill points went up by 30. Good, good, very good.
あら？
Ah, this is where she gets her inspiration, which I'm not actually sure how this is going to work out, but inspiration. Zoom!
体から力が溢れてきます。
Speed! Power.
まあ。あら？トレーナーさん。
We don't have to sit in here in this morose because we already know we're going back into this shit. We're going to be fine.
まず試してみましょう。
At least we know in this part of the plot, no, everything's going to be fine. Shh, don't worry about it.
次に活かせばいいんですから。
Okay, so do we have an... yes, we do! We need 2,200, though. Good lord, though. Hmm. Oh, we can't click on that. We'll schedule it. Right, okay, so we have some time there. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some top speed.
今日は何をしましょうか。
We're going to gain some speed.
慌てずゆっくり。
Since, yeah, a little would be good. I think we're exceeding expectations currently.
始めましょう。昨日の夜、託児所の子供たちからもらった手紙を読み返したせいか。
Alright, so once we get done with this... Guts and wit. Well, all things considered, this is the most optimal for her. But then again, do we really want to waste our time? I don't think so. But so, actually, what we could probably do... Best race or not. So it seems the top speed is starting to actually be a problem. Right, so now we're getting under the ball in speed. So you know what? We're going to stop and correct that.
悩んだらまず。
So you know what? We're not going to do that.
大丈夫です。失敗しても次に活かせばいいんですから。
So we're going to get speed over 200.
ましょうか。
We got time.
今日も無理せず頑張りますよ。
We're also dragging power up anyway.
ごめんなさい。
That's 34. That's still a risk that we don't really want to
なんだか
take.
足が重くて休息した方が。
It's also increasing speed is what it's going to do. That would really solve... That would be nice. Fuck it.
始めましょう。
Good. No risk, no reward, I suppose. Thunderbolt step.
見事にゃーはっは
Power to level 5.
お疲れ様です
Summer camp is arriving soon. We have to rest for that.
ごめんなさい少し疲れているみたいで
Moderately avoid becoming surrounded when positioned toward the back mid-race. We're almost there, though, goddammit. We're almost there.
なんだか足が重く
You must sleep.
今日は何をしましょう
Good.
か慌てずゆっくりのんびり考えて
We must get
ください
skill
ね
points. Wit will give us 15, but that'll give us an extra 5. That's not enough skill points. Not enough at all. Okay, so we're gonna keep with our strength here. Tile smash?
頑張りますよ
Okay, now time for summer camp.
ええなんだか体が軽い
Which we do have to run a race here.
いつも以上に楽しくトレーニングができると思います
Oh, so rest and recreation will do it at the same time. Huh. Okay, so we do have to run a race here. So what do we got for races? I mean, hell, we could probably run a mediocre race and probably get away with it. All right. We should be able to do this then. So speed has brought us up to... A minor increase in speed has brought us up to par here. So I think we should probably concentrate on speed, because I think we've got enough power. So once we get this, we'll have our training days in summer camp with just speed. Just bring that up a little bit. We're almost there to that good skill, though, goddammit.
出走です ゆったりと流れる美しい雲、青空広がる函館レース場。前日に降った雨のため絶好とは言えないやや重発表となりました。
Ah, Tan Girl.
合っている馬娘もいますからね。
3番人気はこの子です。ヒシアマゾン。2番人気を紹介しましょう。東海帝王。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気スーパークリーク。
Okay, still clearly the favorite here, so let's see how this works out.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
And in first place,
先行争いは5番スーパークリークシアマゾン。
the other girls are going to pick up due to their skills, but in first place, and again, we're not supposed to be in first place. We're supposed to be sitting, you know, more or less in this pack right here, but not that close out of the gate.
東海帝王少し離れて3番7番並んでくる。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
Okay, clearly in third place. We could, again, we just started.
続いて1番。そしてその後方にはスーパークリーク。さらには
And she has more than enough acceleration to blitz right past these two girls. She's got 300 for Christ's sake.
3番その後3、4馬身開いて10番その外並んで11番後ろ8番内から4番後方2番手に2番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。津軽海峡からの風が冷たく頬を打つ函館のターフ。依然先頭は行きますよ。続きました1番1馬身離れてスーパークリーク外を回ります。
And they're already falling behind her, and she hasn't even started making her move yet. And now she makes her move. And there she goes. The top speed of the first girl is a little high, but it looks like we're gonna win. So yeah, now we need speed. See, that girl's got a competitive top speed. That girl's got competitive acceleration and top speed. So that, it comes down to the margins whether or not we're gonna beat them. You either do it by skills or just by having slightly higher stats. So now that we can see that we have really high acceleration, top speed. Good. So now it's just, now, with 300 power, it's acceleration. Well, that's top speed that we need. Congratulations, with absolute infinite torque, we need to add more gears. This is the same thing over and over again, but we've done it. Okay, so now, speed. Again, finally. Speed! Which, hey, Summer Camp gives us the biggest bonus for this. Early August. All right, so we're gonna have one round of resting here, and then we're just gonna get speed up higher. Teehee. Yes, and now we have the amazing story moment where we figure out Malevolon's problems. She's caring about what we think too much. Those are the same choices we made before. How's pony training? We found some problems, but we fixed the problems. Okay, I think we're gonna be resting for the next couple of days, but I think we've got what we need. Uh-huh. Whoops. Random event we didn't see. Okay, stamina is a bit low, though. So apparently we need 300 stamina. Okay, how much can we get here? That's 28%. Okay, we do need to up this a little bit. So we have been dragging it up. Okay, so we need this. Come on. Make the dice. Ah! Cramp! Acquired. Practice perfect. Okay, that should be fine. Oops. We goofed there. Damn it, now we need to rest, because we're not going to be able to get what we need here. Or we could risk it again like a moron. And to use the last day to rest here. But then again, we're going to need energy. That would probably affect it. What do you guys think? Should we risk it? Or just rest? Should we sleep? Oh! Oh! Well, how about that? Now we can rest. We actually got 2 skills out of that. We can rest now. We should be fine now. Not fantastic, but we should be fine. Okay, it's a full bar of health. Alright, good. We can actually get into this. Alright, we're gonna do stamina, just to get this up a little higher, since, according to our advice, we're a little bit low on stamina. So, okay. So now let's see with a completely, like, reversed stat stick here, or rather, more rebalanced here. We should be perfectly competitive now. And also with skills. So what's it say? be outclassed. However, she might have a chance depending on the condition of her opponents. Guts and wit, though. Well, wit might... I think we have... Like, stamina is low, but I don't think it's low by that much. Let's see if we can blitz through. And thus we try it again.
8番人気は4番スーパークリーク。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですね。
She should have the raw acceleration to keep with everyone. It might come down to skill spamming. Number 4. Next time we need to focus on guts and wit. I suppose we need to make it through this, though. Also, new skills. Yeah, what we're doing is... We acquired what appears to be a late-game skill, so expect her to gain a shit ton of acceleration going into the straightaway immediately, because those are what those skills we just got are.
クラシックロードの終着点。菊花賞を制し、最強の称号を手にするのは誰？
Alright, let's see how this works out.
1番人気の紹介です。テイエムオペラ王。この評価は少し不満か？ 2番人気はこの子。スペシャルウィーク注目のスーパークリーク。2枠4番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。
Okay, she's in the line immediately. Good. Right, she's about where she should be. She's clearly built for speed here, obviously. Will she stay there, though? I don't know, but we've definitely got the ability to stay here. Well, to keep with the pack now, which is good. We're in second place, and we just started. Well, third now. But okay, so now we're entering the straightaway. We should get those skills now. Yeah, okay, there we go. Clear pickup and speed. And come on, girl. There it is.
4番手にはスーパークリークテイエムオペラ王ここにいた1馬審査
Where are the other skills, girls? Okay, so she's sitting where she's supposed to be. And then skill spam.
内には6番さらにゴールドシップ内をついて3番その後から2番後方2番手に15番8番最後方からのレースになりました1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう
Okay, she should have got those skills, though, which is kind of dragging ass here. But she's still competitive here. We're gonna hope the stamina is enough to hold out, even though it's slightly below what apparently is par.
そしてその後方には18番その後5番マンハッタンカフェ並んできたその後ろからゴールドシップあとは14番2周目の向こう
She's still holding, and she hasn't made her move yet.
現在1番手はミホノブルボンそしてその後ろ
Okay,
から行くのは
she's accelerating a little bit, but as soon as we cross that second line, that's when she's gonna start to really move. Or she should, but, okay. She's keeping solid fourth. We need to make 3.
そしてその内を回ってライズシャワー
Winning the race would be fantastic, but we need to meet at least... there she goes! We need to at least make 3rd, but... wait a minute. Okay, now it's just people... it's a lot of shoulder checking going on in there. Now what the hell is that? Oh, it's gonna be close. I guess that's Top Gun putting in the afterburner, but it looks like we're gonna get 3rd. Second if we really try. Come on, girl, get 2nd. We'll work on that. That's skill spamming. Get 2nd. No, it's not. 3rd. Good enough.
菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ2着はマンハッタンカフェ3着はスーパークリーク
3rd is acceptable. That requires the goal. That is required by the goal. So, this girl activated the fucking afterburner at the last second. That's not Top Gun, by the way. So, So now it appears that we need, well, top speed, obviously, because as you saw, we had the acceleration. We had the acceleration, it's just that we got outclassed by retard speed. Which could only come from either bonkers acceleration or skills. Guts, obviously, yeah, that one, Guts played a role there, but at the end of the day, we had enough of what we needed to get through there. Good. And now we can enjoy ourselves. And then we accidentally fuck everything up. Oops. Skipping was on. Should have turned that off. For the grand stage in front of everyone. We didn't give up. Thank you for fostering that strength in me. Thank you for making me care about how awful that ending was and making me do literally everything over again. But, taking an hour to repeat it. So now we know some things. We probably want to balance some things out here, of course, but, we saw some things. We learned so much together that we did. That things that will make us the best of the best. Yeah, quite. We did. It's power first. I'm sure Super Creek now has what it takes to race among the seniors in the Grand Prix, too. The Grand Prix! I say Prix, but it's Prix. What should our next goal be? Let's head to Nakayama at the end of the year. Okay. Arima Kian. Kian. The best. Super Creek's rivals have their sights set squarely on her. Speed went up by 1. Stamina went up by 1. Everything went up by 1. New condition, shining brightly. Recovered from under the weather. Okay, so place top 3s, and that's how we get in there. But we have to win. We have to win at the end here, but now we have a solid idea of what we should be doing. What do you mean I need more fans? Now! 12,000 fans?! Okay, so that's 3 races. Can we even get those? Okay, so we do this one now. Oh, these are all garbage. Yeah, no, we actually have to risk it. No, we have to go for the 10,000 one and see if we can actually win that, because there's not going to be enough time. Hmm. 4, 8. Okay, so 4, 2, 2, 6, so 6, 6, and another 4. Yeah, no, that's only 10. All right, so we need the 10,000 one. We need to actually go into this, which could be bad. Actually, no, we should be able to do this just fine. What are you talking about? Fuck you talking about? We got that. We're gonna see how well you do here, and you definitely need to win it. Are you sure I'm the nervous one? I just know we need to win or we're dead. I should probably be racing more in these things here to get more fans, you know, ahead of time, it looks like. Because I'm spending it all on raw stat build-up. Power went up by 5. Good. Good. More power.
3番スーパークリーク9番人気です
That don't matter. We made it 9. We made it to 9 before, so we should be able to do it again. Actually, yeah, their acceleration sucks.
6番勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気9番マルゼンスキ
Okay, yeah, their guts and wit are higher, obviously.
5番人気です11番
Interesting tan girl.
7番人気です8番人気は13番16番15番人気です1番14番人気です3番スーパークリーク9番人気
Yeah, I think it's just guts and wits dragging us down, that we're actually okay. In terms of everything else, we're just okay. It's just that guts and wits are a dump stat. But we have the stamina, so we should be able to do entirely fine without guts. Wit is... might be good, but at the end of the day, if we can get on without the skills, we're good. But, well, we kind of want the skills now, though. And those skills we got, we kind of want those. But competitively, in every other stat, aside from wit and guts, we're good. Queen Elizabeth II Cup? But this should be entirely in her lane. So, medium length, and then, you know, on tarmac. Or turf, rather.
日の丸とユニオンジャックに見守られ淀のターフでエリザベス女王杯を掲げるのは誰だ現在1番人気は東海帝王この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの
Wait, you suck and you're the number 2? What? Why, I don't even mark there for what stats apparently matter, but that doesn't stop us last time.
出走の準備が整いました
Okay, so let's see how this rolls. We should still be plenty competitive here.
スタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
Not immediately fast, but we're still moving.
8番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気東海帝王マルゼンスキー
Yeah, so there's just a whole bunch of front runners.
先頭をかけますマルゼンスキー続きました17番激しい先頭
However, we're gaining there, that's fine.
13番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう
However, there's a ton of front runners, but we should be able to do this just fine, because they're all sprinters.
激しい競り合い3番手に8番4番手16番スーパークリーク上がっていきます
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが
先頭は依然マルゼンスキー1馬身リード続いて13番
Come on, there's that acceleration, good.
17番それを見るように6番向こう上面に入って先頭はマルゼンスキー順位を振り返っていきます先頭マルゼンスキーレースはよどみなく進んでいます差がなく8番2馬身3馬身開いて
Okay, so generally, you know, in the pack there, that's a big fucking ball of, you know, of a mess, really, but we should be able to break out of that. That's still relatively close, but yeah, the whole thing's starting to slow down a bit. I guess this is where wit would help you with pack positioning to get out of there, in and out of there quickly. Now she's getting shoved to the back, it looks like. But she should be able to break out now. Alright, come on, go, go. This is the moment here. Run it. There, right? No. And she's still stuck back there. Yeah, no, she's just stuck. Right, she got stuck. So she did get stuck there. Okay, can we rerun that?
次はもっと頑張りますね
Can I rerun that? What do you mean I can't rerun that?
お世話トレーナーさん
We're gonna figure it out. By actually turning back time here and saying that was a dream. Now hold on here, I need to go back and redo that then. Haven't we already done this? Good lord, this is a long event that I just skipped. That seemed important. Hang on, though, goddammit! I can't re-race those. But I'm not gonna get enough fans to get in now. Okay, I need 11,000. Okay, no, wait, no. No. Well, the problem is this puts it at the highest possible thing that it could go. Okay, so we have to win this rate now, which is absolutely terrible. Okay, so I'm also not racing enough. Up. Uh-oh. Alright. Yes, Kale, but the problem is that I can't get enough races to get into this event, which is immediately afterwards. Or do 26K. They're not here is the problem. There aren't any. And I can't go backwards to fix the problem because they didn't let me do. Hang on here. No, not that. So I can't really use any items. So yeah, now I made another mistake, and that mistake was not racing enough. So, I was training, but no, you need to do more races because these two races are right next to each other, and you need to get more fans to get actually through this. So, son of a bitch, we did it again. That's another fail state. I'm not gonna get in. Alright, well, that's another fail state, so, well, I guess what we'll do is call it here. Because this is clearly it's deceptively more complicated than it lets on. Well, I guess we have to fail then. Oh well, we'll just race it. You need to build up fans, so you need to actually have a rate of fan. This is way more rigid than it lets on. I'm gonna race, but I'm not gonna get enough fans to get into the next race, so it's not gonna matter. So I needed to race more is my problem. Actually, I suppose we need to get the last one, so I suppose that's what we'll do. We'll do a Hail Mary throw here. We're gonna have a tremendous amount of races between us and... Like, we're gonna have to race the next title race on our own here. So, now it's broke here, so we're gonna have her run the front position in the next one, because she has to win. She can win this handedly, but she has to win the next race, or she doesn't go any further. So there's a lot of things you actually have to worry about going into this, and it's rather deceptive, honestly, in the difficulty that it has. So that's another thing as well, it's rather deceptive. You are going to make a lot of mistakes that completely junk careers, and it's going to feel like complete shit when you do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw her immediately at the front with all of that acceleration and see what she does. Though holy shit, guys, we have more acceleration than that. What's going on? Also, it doesn't look like that skill is really paying dividends, so I think smaller skills would have helped. Then again, we also need the wit to actually trip it. So speed is important, but you can, as we saw, you can totally specialize your support cards to give you just speed, and concentrate on everything else. So that's clearly a strategy for victory. I can see that now. And if I had more support cards, I would be doing that. But now I can say very clearly, this is a deceptively difficult game. You're gonna make mistakes, and these mistakes are fatal, honestly. You can't really do anything but junk the entire playthrough and have to go back again. Which is deceptive, because you think this would be a joyride with this kind of game, but no, it's not. It's actually really crushing. Like, you're gonna make mistakes, they're gonna be lethal, and you're gonna have to learn from them in order to succeed. Granted, I suppose that means you're working for it, but at the end of the day, wow, okay, the game's quite a ball buster. Now, you have 300 fucking acceleration, you should be able to overtake that girl. Really? She wasn't even close with that, though. What the? What? Favored to win with a clear advantage over everyone else and still get second place. What? What? Huh? I may not be able to get in now because I didn't get what I needed. I may not be able to get in no matter what the fuck happens now. Four consecutive races. There is literally nothing I can do now. I'm not gonna get enough. I'm gonna be 600 fans short. Well, I guess we'll throw this in and see if this works here. But I suppose in those situations, you probably just, you know, immediately, you know, burst forward. But okay, so what the fuck was that? It seems like wit is probably more important than guts in there, because it definitely wasn't stamina holding us back there. Blitz it. We have no choice. Blitz it or you're going to the glue factory. But yeah, the game is deceptively difficult. You expect everything to be, you know, all cheeky and fine here, but no, the game is actually, you know, pretty crushing with its, you didn't do it right, go back and do it again. So if you wanted a challenge here, there is. It's not just haha cutesy easy mode horse girl game. No, there's actual challenge here, which is refreshing to see out of a game like this, but yeah, be ready for that. But the problem is, though, you're just gonna read a guide then. You're really just gonna read a guide. That's the fucked up thing. You're just gonna read a guide beforehand before you walk into this. Well, you either win or we immediately stop here because we can't go any further. Seems like a Japanese thing. I suppose so. But there's a very fine balance of stats that you have to do in order to make this work, but you're gonna fail upwards trying to learn exactly what the fuck the balance is. But okay, we have 300 acceleration and we should be able to fucking blitz in front of this path. There we go! There's that skill. Alright, maybe we have a chance here, but then again, we still can't. We're gonna have to get bonus fucking... We're gonna have to get bonus people in order to win. Okay, she's gaining speed. Come on, girl. Come on. Get up there. Actually doing far better than we expected there. Actually, no, I'm looking at the wrong stat here. What? Who are you? Why are you flashing? Really? We're not even gonna place all the way back there? Really? Dead last? Really? It's that bad? Alright, well, the placement thing is just make or break. You either do it or you die. So what the fuck happened there? Why is she flashing? That should be on my horse, don't you think? What's going on there? Okay, so what I see here is, okay, this is also very informative. Dead last. Nice. Glue factory. Christ almighty. I'd like to not end a stream on a downer, but yeah, no, the game is just not that forgiving, actually. Wow, that was terrible. So, Okay, so what we saw there is we probably had pretty good stats for what we had there, but at the end of the day, yeah, those stats that make up, like, position, track quality, and length, your track type and length, those matter a fucking lot, so err on the side of those as much as possible. You basically are forced to do those or you will fuck up and die. So yeah, those mean something. They mean basically everything, and that is basically it. So we know that's important as well. So, I know a lot more about the game, but man, it is not as forgiving as it wants to think, if it wants you to believe it is. So yeah, now I can't get into that, I can't get into that race there, and that's a fail state. We did not win. And I don't bother to read the mournful ending because there's nothing really you can say to me. But okay, so, what I can tell is that, in addition to just training repeatedly, you do need to race, and racing doesn't actually take that much energy as well. So you do need to race, and you do need to keep an eye on the races in terms of, like, what they are, right? Like, if they're favorable for the track type and the length, you immediately snap those up. You watch those basically every turn like a hawk. Because that's the only way I was gonna make up the difference in fans here. That's what I didn't do. Because I figured, well, they've been giving me a lavish amount of time to get a shit ton of fans, so I'll be fine, right? Nope. So I managed to make the bar, but just making the bar won't get you to Arima here, which is only like 3 days or 3 turns after the last one, and you need to have suddenly a ton of fans. But so you can't do that unless you already know that again, you don't know that if you don't have the balance right and you walk straight into it. So yeah, be prepared to have trial and error when you play this game. And honestly, that is the end of the stream because I don't have time to go back and do that literally all again. So that's the end of the stream today. And quite frankly, I think I've seen enough of Umamusume to make a final goal here, or rather final post here, because I don't think we're going to keep up with this on stream. Not that I dislike the game. This is actually really good. It's just that it's deceptively difficult is the one major downside that I'm seeing right now. Which is not in itself bad, but if you're not gonna read a guide and you walk into this with having no idea what you're doing, you're going to have trial and error moments. You're gonna keep going, you're gonna be having fun, and you're gonna slam headfirst into a fucking wall and fail. And you have to restart basically everything in order to get back there. So be prepared for that, because as nice as cuddly and, happy as it all is, there is actually a very difficult game that has a very demanding set of, like, balancing factors, really, at the end of the day, where it actually, like, there's a fine balance you have to strike way finer than you would suspect is there. But then again, I suppose, at the end of the day, you have to compensate with gameplay somehow by being a mobile game, right? So you have to, you can't have a tremendously detailed gameplay in terms of, like, actual, like, on-screen, like, actual, like, live action, like, a first-person or third-person shooter, right? Or something like Nier Automata, right? You can't have that in a mobile game. So you have to compensate, with detail inside a simplistic system. And yeah, they did that. There's a lot here. So be prepared for that. It will force you to fail. It does have fail states, which is somewhat refreshing to see in a game, I suppose. It's just that, man, you're really gonna slam the wall like that? Really? Damn. Can't have shit in the fucking Kentucky Derby, I guess. But it's just kind of surprising, because it's like, wow, really? You're gonna hand me that shit? Wow, fuck. But I see how I could get over this, but it's gonna take a lot of trial and error, or just reading a guide. That's it, just reading a guide. So this is why I don't really like that sort of thing, unless, we're committed to trying and failing, right? Because I have no problem with that, but I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. People don't like watching people fail over and over again streaming. So I have the drive and, determination to basically smash my head into this until it breaks. The problem is, historically, as I have seen, people don't stick around for that, which is why I dislike that, which is why I'm in kind of a sour mood now. I would smash my head against this, but I know I don't gain much as a streamer doing that, so that's a personal problem. But, yeah, unless you're gonna fucking cheat, which is not really respectable to do as a streamer either. So if I just cheat and read a fucking guide to be the super most awesome pro person ever, that's not really genuine. So what the fuck am I doing? I'm lying to you, and that might work, but it's also hollow. So damned if you do, damned if you don't here, I suppose. But I kind of dislike that on a personal level. Like, whereas, oh, just read a guide. Oh, wait, great, I'm gonna let somebody else play the game for me. Right? I'm just gonna input what they said to do and not really, like, play the game myself, honestly. Part of the game is that struggle, and yeah, there's a struggle here. You definitely see there's a struggle here. So if you want a cute horse girl game and some struggle in the gameplay to make it feel like it's really worth it, yeah, you get that here. Which means that, honestly, it's a good game. It's just that, for me as a streamer, motherfucker, it happened again. God damn it, it happened again. It's one of those situations where I know I could do this, I could sit here all night, and I'm not gonna get a single fucking thing out of it other than my own, like, personal, sense of accomplishment, but that doesn't pay the fucking bills. It's really sad like that. I didn't intend to spend too much time with this, but it would have been nice to actually spend, enough time to actually finish a story. But it's not that simple. So, what I can say, though, even in my, slight bitterness at the situation of this being way harder of an investment than I expected, is that it's still a good game. This is a very good game for a gacha. This is a surprisingly good game for a gacha. And if you're thinking, oh, well, it's just a cute girl simulator, there's no fucking gameplay. No, there is. If you want to, dive in and tear some, a stat system apart here, well, here's one. Yep. You can do it. It's quite difficult enough to give you fail states and, produce wrong answers, so you have to get it right. And you have to learn, if you're doing it blind, via doing it over and over again. So, functioning gameplay loop for, learning something and succeeding once you've figured it out. Unfortunately, I don't have time to sit here and do that. And not because I don't want to do it. It's because I know I'm not gonna fucking gain anything. I would sit here doing this all night. Motherfucker, you've seen me do 25-hour streams. You know I will do that.
Hey Goon, I'm back from Kobe, Japan. Kobe Byron's hometown, and I have to say A5 Wagyu is overrated, and anyone who says it's a mind-blowing experience is selling you beef slices you can get anywhere else from a decent butcher.
It's the specific taste in the fat content, Deku, but welcome to the show, sir. You've arrived in my pseudo crash out as I have to end the stream while not winning. It's not really a crash out, though. Horse Girl game is good, actually. It's just that this is a bad time for me to actually put into this game, and I wasn't going to specifically keep to it anyway. It would have been nice to finish a single girl, though. But thank you for resubscribing, Deku. Welcome back to the show. But if you wanted to know, yes, the Horse Girl game is good, but it's good enough to in a way to give you fucking trouble. More trouble than you would expect out of its cutesy, happy, sunny exterior. There are pretty brutal fail states, and you're gonna have to do everything over again until you learn how to complete the game. It's another gacha game. Stop playing gacha games. Yes, but this is a gacha game that gambling won't really fix unless you go in with the support cards. That's the thing. You might whale and get that. That might actually help you out here, but not if you need to finish one girl, though. But so it's deceptively difficult, but it supposedly, in a good way. It's just in a situation like this, it's like, motherfucker, I don't have time for this. Right. But, so, if you wanted to play the Horse Girl game, it's a good game. Go have fun. It's just that, yeah, there's a struggle here. My goodness, there's a struggle. But in that, you could say that it's a complete experience for a game. You're learning something. It's teaching you something, and, well, you're via trial and error or reading some super awesome guide on, on YouTube or the internet, learning how to play the game properly. But, don't read a guide, actually struggle with it. Me, unfortunately, I can't sit here and do that, but I've done that a billion fucking times already, so you know what? I'm taking this one for free. I'll probably play this off screen, though, if I want to. But I'm not going to keep up with this on stream because, God help me, I'm terrible at keeping up with gacha games. But, so yeah, that's my verdict on Umamusume. It's a good game. You should play it if it looks, if it looks fun to you. However, be prepared for moments where it's kind of a fucker. I'm going around in circles again, so I'm going to stop, and this is the outro. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, that's been the stream for today, and this has been our look into Umamusume. It's more difficult than it actually lets on, but it's a very nice game from all accounts. For at least from what I've seen of it. So, good night. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll see you next time. I hate walking away without a win, but you know what? It's not the fucking first time. But you know I do it. You saw me sit there for 45 minutes killing a pseudo giant. You know I do it. But you know what? Save my energy. It's not the time. We got a long road to walk.